Well. Look at these ruffians in my chat. How's it going, everyone? Happy Sunday. Let me go through chat. Ooh, yeah, Jimothy, good job on the first, mate. Nice job. Thank you again, Reku, for the lurk. And also, hello, Wolf. So, hello, Wolf. Hello, Jimothy. How's it going? Happy Sunday, brother. I actually got my clothes on ready. Really? What are you wearing? For me, I would at least hope that it's a three-piece suit. Is that correct? I would hope so. I hope everyone's been having a good weekend so far. The weekend has just gone by so quickly. It's like a whirlwind. I can't even really remember what happened this weekend. Spent a lot of time with Naylor. That was really nice. What did I do? Oh, yesterday we had a pretty late night. We were up until like 3 in the morning. She was working on art and I was working on my game. The game I'm gonna launch the game next week, and I'll put it on itch.io, and then the next game I'm gonna be making is I wanna try and make like a not a very what's the word, not a very expansive, not a very huge game, but like a top-down RPG. I'm gonna follow a tutorial and try to figure that out. It's only gonna be a small game, but yeah, I wanna try my hand at some pixel art on a small RPG type game. I'm really looking forward to it. I don't even know what day it is anymore. It's going by so fast these days. I know. Yeah, I don't know if that's age or if we've updated our time settings globally, and now a 24-hour day is actually about 8 hours. Maybe we've done that. I don't know. Hey, hun. Hey, Gassy. How are you doing? I hope you're drinking some water and keeping yourself hydrated. Yeah, I hope you well. Did you go to the boxing yesterday? Are you hungover? Yippee! Next week gaming. Yes, next week. I didn't read the entire conversation. I just caught a glimpse of it. I'm so terrible at keeping up with Discord. I'm honest. I apologize. But I saw, Wolf, that you mentioned Mountain Blade Warband. Are you gonna get into that? Because if you are, such a good game. I love that game. Next week, damn, makes me want to do a YouTube video on it. Well, you can if you want, Jim. If you no pressure. I will say though, it's a very chill, endless jumper kind of game. I mean, there is an end. It doesn't go on forever, but you can see how high you can get on jumping. If you play Doodle Jump, it's a very similar game, but I haven't implemented any enemies or anything. It's just a chill jumping game. For my first game, I really didn't want to go too big. But yeah, that would be really nice if if you want to. You were working. I see. Have you been working today, or did you have a free day today? You usually have Sundays off, don't you? Man, I'm so addicted to these new Lucozade Blue Bursts. Have you tried that yet? I haven't. Honestly, I can't remember the last time I had like a Lucozade or an energy drink or an isotonic drink. No, I used to really like them. I used to really enjoy the flavors, but I haven't had that. I remember in uni. How old am I? Yeah, like 10 years ago. I remember at uni 10 years ago, I would always buy those big bottles of Lucozade pink lemonade. Like they just released Lucozade pink lemonade and I was addicted to it. And I drank so much that I would wake up in the middle of the night with acid reflux and I would have to sit up because I felt like it was coming back out of me. And eventually I was like, I should really stop drinking so many energy drinks. Not today. Job got cancelled. Hey, you got a day off then, mate? What are you going to do today? Also, here's a question for everyone, really. What games is everyone playing at the moment? Like, not just streaming, but just on the side? Soren, thank you for redeeming your daily flashlight battery. I hope you're doing well. Of course, whenever you have posted the game, I'll look into it. But if I feel like making a YouTube video of it, I appreciate that, Jimothy. I do. First day off in a month and about to play Counter Strike. Let's go. Are you like? Is it still the same? Is Counter Strike still the same? Whereas like you have like maybe 2 or 3 maps, like Dust 2, and I can't even name you another map. I just finished Detroit Become Human. Oh, I really want to play that. What kind of a playthrough did you do, Jimothy? Like neutral, good, evil? I'm playing these nuts. Revo, you bastard, man. I can't believe you've done this. Let me give you a shout out. You sexy fiend. How are you doing today, Revo? TS is great-ish. Now, loads of maps now? Loads of maps, but are they good maps? How is it? How's the map? The mappage, I'll say, the mappage. I know, I've been noticing, you can't really see it on the camera, but my God, my sides of my head are turning gray. I'm gonna look like, fucking, who's that guy from Fantastic Four? Is his name just Mr. Fantastic? What was his name? I'm gonna look like him anyway. Or I might even look like, who's the guy from Invincible? With the mustache. The dad from Invincible. I can't stand the new one. I've played CS since Source. My days are gone from that. I do. I don't know if it was the same for you, Jimothy. But my first memories for Counter-Strike Source, or maybe just online gaming in general, there used to be a computer club held after like Wednesdays at high school. And I remember playing fucking Quake. There was Quake, and there was a game called Ricochet, maybe? Quake, Ricochet, and there was Counter-Strike Source. And you could play these games at Computer Club. And I remember really liking Source. God, those were the days. I think they might have, I don't know, actually, I don't think they had Steam installed, so I don't think they had Team Fortress. Can't stand the new one. Oh yeah, thank you for the shout. No worries, Revo. I'm good just waking up. Get yourself, are you a caffeine kind of guy? Get yourself a coffee if so. And some food. Get some nice food. Not really, no? So not good maps then, okay. Yeah, Source was god tier. Source was awesome. Can you remember that, Gassy? Staying in school late on Wednesdays to go to computer club. That was fucking awesome. Yeah. I think that was when the seeds were planted for being like an online gamer for me. Because I would go home and I would play on my brother's old consoles or you know, the PlayStation 2s that they had. I think I can't even remember what year the Xbox 360 came out, but I think I was a bit older when the Xbox 360 came out. Like 14 maybe? 13? I don't know. But yeah, Computer Club was definitely a step up for me. So my Detroit Become Human playthrough was madness, where every android died, started rebellion, and did the dirty bomb. I basically made my own Skynet regime. Jesus Christ. That was chaos. That was chaos, Jimmy. Jesus. Cal, welcome on in. How are you doing today on this fine Sunday? Yeah, we had a computer club playing Quake and CS 1.6, but I could not always go there. Oh, yeah, I get it, yeah. But those were the days. I always felt like part of the misfits because I would turn up, like, me and some friends. I don't think, like, I remember Gassy. I remember Gassy being at computer club, but I don't remember other people in our friend group going. But I remember there was, like, the skaters, they would turn up, and, like, the emos and stuff. Made me feel like a bit of a rebel. It was definitely like an alternative crowd. Yeah, friends were telling me, what did I even do? Okay. Yeah, yeah. I didn't even know you could do that. It reminds me of like Megaton in Fallout 3. I'm good. How are you? Yeah, yeah. I'm doing really well, Cal. I've been looking forward to Resident Evil and just streaming in general, and that is why I've named the stream as such. Because I was thinking about it today. I was just like, fucking hell. I'm really liking Resident Evil. I'm really liking it. It's a lot of fun. The emos. You don't know what emos are, Cal? Well, to be fair, nowadays they're called emos, but they were just called like maybe grebos. I think you would call them grebos in our era. They were just people who listened to like heavier music. They would wear like Vans or etnies or stuff like that on their feet. Maybe wore like black hoodies, band hoodies, long hair and stuff. But the thing is, nowadays you look back and and you're like, oh yeah, they were emo. But I feel like that's a bit of a simplification. People back then didn't really. I don't feel like they saw themselves as emos. They were just like, I listen to alternative music. And to be fair, it wasn't even alternative back then. That was mainstream. Finn Bath, yeah, might have come a couple of times. I think I vaguely remember Nath. Yeah, still need to play Fallout 3. You should. You should. I recommend the Fallout games to anyone. Fallout is one of my favorite game universes. Oh, it's just so well built. There's a really nice feeling when you play Fallout games. Like everything just makes sense. Nothing just stands out or anything. Like the old 50s music, the swooners kind of music. Crazy he calls me, that kind of stuff. And then you just fucking blasting things with a big plasma gun, woo, burning them, decapitating people. I don't know how it fits, but it fits so well. I'm so excited for your Resident Evil runs. You amped me up to start mine eventually. I thought you did though, didn't you, Jimothy? Actually, you were doing the randomizer. Yeah. Oh, I know what emos are. I was called an emo before. Oh, okay. So now I'm picturing uh long hair. I imagine you've got longer hair, Cal. I'm not a Fallout guy. No? Are you a Fallout boy? I'll be here all day, by the way. Um, yeah, well, each to their own. I really like Fallout. Gassy put the sword down. Gassy with the sword. He's got the claymore in his hands. Calm down, Gassy. I would say Detroit Become Human is up there as one of the best games of the PlayStation 4 era. It's quite good. I really need to experience that. Everyone says that. To me, I feel like Detroit Become Human is one of those games where I don't think I've met someone who said they didn't enjoy it or didn't recommend it. It's like Outer Wilds. Most people who play Outer Wilds, or at least I feel like most people who have played that, say it's amazing. Everyone should try it. Oh yeah, it was just a randomizer. That was horrific. Oh no. When I gave you a shout out, Jimothy, I did see that your games were blank. So I don't know what you were streaming last. I got long hair, but it's not that long. Okay. Is it? No, I was going to ask you your age, but I don't feel like it's appropriate to ask people their age. Um, but that's something I was thinking about recently. Like, is long hair out now? Like, long hair's not in fashion right now, is it? I feel like what's in fashion is like that mop hair. You know what I'm talking about? It's like the perm on top. with the fringe like this. I think Naylor wants to play it too, right? She mentioned it on stream while I was working. Naylor has played Detroit Become Human, but she wants to do like an evil playthrough. I think she had a she was mainly she mainly had a good playthrough last time, so I think she wants to reverse that on a second playthrough. But yeah, she definitely wants to do that. She's going to do it this year. Currently suffering through Kingdom Come Deliverance Christian trial. Oh, I hated that section in the cathedral. Yeah, I hated that section, Wolf. I don't know what it was about that, but you had to wake up at like 6 a.m. and do things at a specific time, and I always got that wrong. Eventually, I had to Google it. Oh, that section fucked me up. I have long hair. I actually pictured you with long hair, Wolf. Actually, I've pictured you with like shoulder length dark hair. I hate mop hair. Makes you look like a frat boy. Is yeah, that kind of look. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I feel like I see that everywhere nowadays for the younger people. I was streaming Simpsons Hit and Run last time and finished it. Oh yeah, I saw your announcement. But because I'm taking a break from streaming for 2 weeks, nothing comes up at the moment. I see. But yeah, I saw. You really enjoyed it, yeah. Oh, that's not even the trial, but it was the most restraining part of the game. What's the trial? Like the Christian trial? I can't remember that part. Um, but yeah, definitely restraining in the cathedral section or the monastery. Sorry, I can't believe more people are coming back with the 80s mullet. Yeah, I'm surprised by that too. I don't know what it is. I feel like for some reason I feel like Australia spearheaded the bringing back the mullet. Because I saw a lot of like Australian media where people were having the mullet, and then all of a sudden I saw it quite a lot in Western places. I didn't understand it. Also, there's a show called Raised by Wolves, a really great sci-fi show that was cancelled, and Travis Fimmel, who was also Ragnar in Vikings, he has a mullet in that, and I feel like that also played a part in bringing it back. I don't have dark hair, unfortunately. It's like hay. I call it pissed on hay color. Oh, pissed on hay. That's a very vivid image that I'm getting. I'm suddenly picturing you like the Scarecrow in Wizard of Oz. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Football players are too. It's strange. Yeah. Oh, I don't understand. Where's it? You know, fashion. You know what they say? Fashion's cyclical. Something is dumb until it isn't, and then it's in, and then it's seen as dumb again. That's why I try not to follow fashion too much, because then if you just have a timeless style, then you can't ever really look back at your images and be like, I can't believe I was like that. There's a DLC where Johanka is visited by the Saint of Maria, and then she gets accused of heresy. Oh, I must have done that because I had all the DLC for Kingdom Come Deliverance. I just can't remember that. Raised by Wolves was intense. It was. Oh, it was so good though, Revo. I loved the 2 seasons before it got cancelled. I thought it was like perfect sci-fi. I love that kind of um I don't actually know the word for it. Um I don't know, it's almost like fantastical sci-fi. And the lore is very lore heavy. You know, another sci-fi show I really like, The Expanse. I haven't finished that yet, but I remember a period of time where I was watching Raised by Wolves and The Expanse, and I was like, "Fuck yeah, sci-fi is getting in its groove again." But yeah, all of a sudden, Raised by Wolves wasn't watched by enough people. That was cancelled, and then from what I heard, Expanse kind of went downhill. I just do wear what I like. I look like a homeless person. Yeah, but you know, I kind of That's kind of my default as well. But I try to look better for because I'm now in a marriage. Like during COVID, I had long hair. I had long hair. That was the last time I ever had long hair. I had long hair growing up as well. I would have it short, grow it short, grow it. Um, and before I met Naylor, I would always wear like flannel shirts, pretty scraggy jeans, trainers. You know, I kind of look like a homeless person as well. I'm not afraid of getting new stuff. Yeah, you should try it. Get out of your comfort zone. Try it, Wolf. I'd say my fashion is always random. I mostly wear shirts related to games, then a typical jeans, trainers, flat cap. Yeah. I wish I had more gaming clove merch. Like, yeah, I wish I did. I went to Eurogamer in like 2013 or some shit, and I remember getting given a Dishonored black tee with like the Dishonored logo, and I loved that. I would wear it all the time. I wore it until it's like fucked. The final ghoul. Hey everyone. Hey, back at you. How you doing today? Welcome on in. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Cal. How did you find us, ghoul? Fan of Resident Evil 3, which we are about to start. I've been speaking for half an hour now. Redbubble website is where I go for my gaming shirt. People make good ones there. Okay, I'll look into that. Redbubble. Okay. Yeah, I have a problem with clothes. I have a really bad problem with clothes because I don't know. A lot things don't fit me um well. I buy like large or extra large stuff just because of my size, and then sometimes I'm like, okay, it fits me well on the torso, but the wrist is like it doesn't come to my wrist. Maybe my arms are too long. It's frustrating. I will be right back. Just need to help my mum with tech. No worries, Jimothy. You do you. I'm a fan of Resident Evil in general. Yeah, I love those games. Me too. I'm really getting into them. I'm doing a full playthrough, by the way, of every single mainline Resident Evil game. So yeah, we're on day 12 now, and I think we're going to complete Resident Evil 3 today, and fingers crossed, start Resident Evil 4. And I've never played Resident Evil 4. I don't know anything about Resident Evil 4 other than you play as Leon Kennedy, and I think it's in Romania. I don't know, but it looks amazing. I can't wait to start it. And that is a good segue right there to start the game. So let's do that. That's the name of the game. Okay. Let's do this. Can't remember where we got to last playthrough. I think we've just finished in the hospital. Maybe I can't really remember. All right, it's just loading. It takes a while to load. All right, here we go. Nemesis. I love that we get the concept art. Let me just change the audio because it bugs out for some reason. All right, I'm looking forward to it. So, oh, Brute. Hey, I will have to lurk due to it being spoilers for Lana, but just sending Sunday greetings. Thank you so much, Brute. And I appreciate it. Let me give you a shout out as well. But yeah, thank you for the lurk, Brute. And I hope you have a great Sunday. Hope you and Naylor and well, we're very well, thank you. Yeah, we've had a good weekend. Oh shit, we're here. I remember. Okay. Um, let me make a health item. But yeah, sorry, I completely. Where's my manners? Hi to you, Brute, and hi to Lana as well. Scarlux, thank you for redeeming your daily flashlight battery. Hello back at you. How are you today? How's your weekend going? Thank you for redeeming your daily flashlight battery too, Rebo. Lana says hi. Hi. Thank you, Brute. Thank you so much. All right, so we've got... Okay, we just need one more now then. Lift lever, lift lever. Okay, we need one more fuse box. And I need to find that fuse. It's going really well. How's your weekend going? Yeah, it's been a good weekend so far. What I mean so far? It's nearly over, isn't it? It's Sunday. But yeah, I did a lot of game development yesterday. We I went shopping, cooked, did some cleaning yesterday. A pretty I would say a pretty productive weekend for myself. And we also enjoyed some trash TV. We watched some Love is Blind, if anyone watches Love is Blind. Okay, I'm looking for the fuse box. It's not up here. I like that. I'll take that. Handgun ammo. Lol, trash TV. Yeah, I know. Honestly, I never used to watch it. When I was single, but it's actually like I take back a lot of my thoughts on it because I'm autistic, yeah, and people confuse me. But one thing you learn from trash TV is how people behave and understand people better. And I actually enjoy it because I learn a lot about people and their behaviors. Okay, I'm back. Here we go, bro. Yes, here we go. Here we go, Jimothy. I'm just looking for the final fuse box. Oh, we got shotgun shells up there. We're just more aware, man. So I know what you're saying. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Like, that's the blessing and the curse I find with autism and neurodivergencies in general. Because we're so prone to overthinking, you know, it's a knock-on effect. If you're overthinking all the time, it just means you're thinking more. And I feel like that leads to a lot of awareness. Employee memo, September 12th. Admitted to N12. Oh, we actually read this. We read that last stream. Did I go down here? Wait, I didn't pick up the shotgun shells. Let me pick up the shotgun shells. So easy to forget something. Let me just check. Okay. I wanted to make sure I didn't have actually some a fuse in my box. And then if I go back here, lift lever, lift lever. Okay. Gunpowder? I can't believe I missed all this. Oh my god. Ah. Oh my god. You fucker. Alright. I think we're definitely, oh, I didn't. Oh, I have got a shotgun. Let's put that on there. Oh! Oh, sometimes I accidentally press B and I fucking turn around.
All right, here goes.
Yeah, there we go. Turn around every now and then I get a little bit lonely. Hello? Oh, yeah. I need to find a guide for this trial. Because, like, what did the 5 quests before that matters a lot now? And I fucked up a few times. Yeah, maybe it's time, Wolf. Maybe it is time to do some Googling. Okay, well, I've just used up... I haven't got anything there, so let's put that across. Oh, actually, I didn't even see that. I have a healing item there. Let's combine these two. Yep. Put these up there. Okay, we've got some ammo now. And let's, you know what? Let's store the mag away for later. Take. Oh my god! Take all the mine rounds out. Okay. So we're pretty equipped now. I'm right on the save to the quest. I'm right on it to save the quest, and it seems that I missed an option to humble your hanker during a trial. I cannot believe that that's 12. Wait. So because you've missed that option, does that mean you're not going to get 100% now, Wolf? What does that mean? I cannot believe that it's been 12 Resident Evil streams already. I know. I honestly can't either. It's gone so quickly. And we're not even halfway through all the Resident Evil games yet. Which is just ridiculous to me. Okay. Don't you dare. Okay. You are daring. You are daring. Oh, get your fucking foreskin off my head. Ugh. Now I'm on caution. Now I'm on caution. Great. And okay. It is what it is. I fucked up. I'm coming for you, Nikolai. You foreskin. Oh, it just means that I get a worse outcome for the trial, but for 100% the game itself needs more playthroughs since more achievements contradict each other. Oh, okay.
Shit. He got away.
Oh, nice. I'm just gonna use that.
What was he doing in here?
What was he doing in here? Okay, there's that to interact with. What is this? Extended barrel for the mag? Oh my god. But honestly, Wolf, so did you say recently that you're actually not gonna try to get 100% because of all the contradictions? It's gonna take a long time. Oh my god. Oh goodness. That's a beautiful thing right there. I kind of want to take it with me. No, Kane, you mustn't. Save it. Save it for later. Oh my god. Except for the big cannon. With a big iron on his hip. A big iron on his hip. Try and put that in your pocket. Is that a lightning hawk in your pocket, or are you just excited to see me? Okay, unfinished activity log. 920. Okay, at 1. Infiltrated RC disturbances are sporadic. Commencing mission. 7:30. Observed 5 RPD officers engaging a pack 20 strong. Officers annihilated in 20 minutes. Woo. Okay, 27. 12. Test run at university. Diverted pack, including canines, to campus. 64% infected and conversion in 2 hours. No survivors. 11 o'clock. Successful rendezvous at MV Platoon. With MV Platoon. Will make first attempt at dawn. 9:28. 4:30 in the morning. Diverted pack toward command post. Result night skirmish in confined area with large number of combatants. Video attached. 8. End of skirmish. Skirmish 7 survivors. 6 o'clock. Unknown bioweapon deployed at point D18. Tracking it per orders. It appears to be on the hunt. They're talking about Nemesis right there. 8 o'clock. Got eyes on 2 stars. A male infected and female. Bioweapon is pursuing the female. Okay, that was Brad Vickers and me. And that was when Nemesis was coming. 9:29. So midnight. Female JV. Jill Valentine. That's me. I might not look like her because of my beard, but I'm Jill Valentine. Has made contact with MV Platoon. Bioweapons appearance and behavior are consistent with Project N. Project Nemesis. Nemesis. Investigating. 4 in the morning. Observed bioweapon wielding conventional weapons. It seems to be strongly fixated on terminating Jill Valentine and knows the city layout. Evidence it can be imprinted. And then 7 in the morning, metamorphosis in the bioweapon triggered by hostile encounter with JV. Video attached. JV has been infected and is non-responsive. Collected samples per orders. So Jill Valentine cannot be infected. She's immune. Let me have a little bit of water. Okay. 30th of the 9th. midnight. Over 17 hours have elapsed since Jill Valentine's exposure to the virus. Conversion has been slow, suggesting she may be resistant. 4 in the morning, vaccine recovered and administered to JV by CO. Carlos. What's Carlos's second name? A soldier in MV Platoon. Jill Valentine expected to be fit for combat approx 20 hours post-exposure. It seems clear the bioweapon is Project N. Contact with JV causes it to change and evolve. Will induce further encounters to maintain more precise data. That's cool. What did I get to? Also not planning to do another playthrough just because of how much time I put in already. That's understandable, yeah. So I will just unlock the contradicting ones, and I'm doing the hardest ones so I can, once I can, to just like justify it. I would probably do the same as well. It's so much time off, yeah. Snowy, hello. Hey, Kane in chat, hello to you. How's your weekend been? Carlos Olive or something, that's all I remember. Olive? I have no idea if you're joking. His father was an olive. Oh, cutscene. Get some snacks, everyone. Get some popcorn. Who is it?
Joe.
Tyrell.
I got through. They're willing to negotiate.
Oh, he's fucked.
They'll call off the strike if, and this is one big ass if, we can deliver the vaccine to them.
How is the audio
Before
right
they
now?
launch.
Is the dialogue okay?
How long do we have?
Hours, maybe.
Then let's not waste one more second.
This way.
All right, get to the vaccine. But I'm actually Jill's actually an anti-vaxxer. If you read the law, yeah. She didn't want to wear a mask for COVID.
We'll find the vaccine up ahead.
Audio's good? Nice. Thank you. I'll look up, hold on, all I remember is Olive. Weekend is going great. Just came back from a 20-kilometer hike. Tired, but feeling good. How you all doing? Your legs must be jelly, Snowy. Wow. I bet it was really nice, though, and refreshing.
Sure you don't need to stop?
He's gonna
Stop and
turn.
do what? I got your back.
All right, let's get this done.
I like doing achievements, but I'm not doing it most optimally. Okay, shit. Looking for a guide to every achievement so I couldn't miss any. I do also like to have fun with the game. Yeah, fun should be the priority. Yeah, definitely. Carlos Oliveira. Oliveira. Oh my god!
Tyrell! Now! Keep going. We're almost there.
Wow.
No!
No! No!
Anyone in the mood for shish kebab?
Shit!
Whoa! When I used to long hikes, but training for a 40-kilometer hike, one of my goals for this year. Oh, I wish you all the best for that. Do you do like mountainous hikes? Like, what kind of environments do your hikes are your hikes in? Like high altitude or just like hills and stuff? All right, shit's getting fucked now. Like, I don't think I've ever mentioned it on stream, but my brother, he likes to run. He's a runner, but he's an ultra like marathon runner. It's crazy to see the stuff he does. He last year he ran for 100 miles. It took him like 13 hours. Like I couldn't believe it. Like it's literally insane. Did it take him 13 hours? I can't remember how long it actually took him. Pick it up. Okay, Nest 2. Oh, Nest, just like in Resident Evil 2. Nest 2 employee regulations. Attention Nest 2 employees. The objectives of this T-Virus research facility differ from those of the Umbrella's main Nest facility. We here focus on real-world use cases which arise as new bioweapons are created and introduced, such as the need for T-Virus vaccines and new weaponry capable of suppressing bioweapons. Some aspects of our work here can be dangerous, so it is imperative that all employees adhere to workplace regulations without fail. In particular, unauthorized entry by unapproved visitors or the removal of work-related data or materials will be met with severe disciplinary measures. It is a great honor to be a part of the finest research organization in the world. Keep this in mind and stick to the rules as we forge new and revolutionary technologies. That's crazy. Okay. So this is another nest, which is awesome. Just regular plains. There's no hills or mountains over here. Oh. To be fair, I don't know a lot about the Baltics. For some reason, I assumed that it was quite like mountainous. But my life goal is to climb a mountain. Fingers crossed one day. My fingers are crossed for you. Do you have like a mountain in particular that you want to do, Snowy, or just any? Let's fucking go. Humbling your Hanker gave me a good ending. Yes. Yeah, that's right, Wolf. You're the god gamer right there. All right, so we've got the Nest 2 map. Interesting. Do I have anything? If I combine that with, no, that can only be combined with explosives. All right, then let's store that. Oh, I don't. Okay, I don't need the lockpick anymore. Then you know what? Let's take the Magnum for a run. Let's do that. That'll do. Well, honestly, I want to get back into hiking. The last time I went for a hike was last year, and that was the first big hike that I went on, and I lost both my big toenails. So that wasn't, yeah, that could have gone better. My problem was I bought new hiking boots, but I didn't realize that you had to buy hiking boots like half a size bigger than your actual size, size of your feet. And my feet are already really big, and it's hard to find appropriate sizes for me. So yeah, that fucked me up. And my big toenails right now, they look like McDonald's golden arches. Instead of growing flat and straight, they're like that. It's so fucking weird. Cannot wait to be in a few years able to play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. You can't play it just yet, Wolf? Because of your PC, maybe? Or money? Well, I'm from Lithuania, which in my opinion is the most boring terrain out of the Baltics. I get you. Yeah. Where I live in England, it's very flat, and it's kind of boring as well. So yeah, I know the pain of boring landscapes. That sounds nasty. Golden arches, love that. That's what they look like. They're not golden though. No, I wish they were golden. Maybe I could earn some money off them. I may or may not be in the process of regrowing my toenail. Ah, I see. It sounds like a common hiker's problem then. But I hope it grows back nicely and not weirdly, Snowy. I'll cross my I'll cross my fingers and my toes, my gnarly toes, for good luck for you. Okay, Umbrella Corporation, key detected. Okay, this is all okay. Maybe you know what, I'm not gonna look here just yet. What was this over here? I'm getting like Alien Isolation vibes. I knew you would get up. I fucking knew it. You dead? Please be dead. Jesus Christ. But which toenail is it, Snowy? A big one. I would need to upgrade my RAM on my laptop, and considering if I should do it or wait how my life goes, and if I settle somewhere else to get a normal PC, that makes sense. Yeah, you don't want to buy something too restricting for yourself, you know. I love it when their heads pop. I love it. Okay, Isaac Graves' diary. The pay was generous, the benefits were good. Most importantly, they promised me I'd be contributing to state-of-the-art medical tech research. For a university teacher stuck working in nowhere, America, it was a golden opportunity like winning the lottery. So I went for it. I made the pitch to my family and we agreed to move here to Raccoon City. Well, hindsight is 2020. Because the lab is a den of monsters who conduct cruel and barbaric experiments for the sole purpose of taking human life in the most sickening way possible. It's messed up, the world needs to know. But every time I work up enough courage to blow the whistle, I think of Penny and Casey and immediately chicken out. Umbrella owns this town. There was this guy they caught trying to smuggle out company secrets. They essentially fed him to the betas. Oh my god. Fed him. I saw the whole thing. I got my wife and daughter into this. I just need to do my job, do as I'm told for their sake. But let this be a testament that I do have a conscience and that I've learned my lesson. Yeah. That's how it goes. Alright, I'm gonna keep using the pistol for the time being. Then again, I still have a lot of games to play before that. Yeah. If you got a big library, then, you know, yeah. Focus on your library. That's what I'm trying to do. I used to buy like a new game every month. And I had like such strong impulsive nature of like, oh, I'll play this instead. Oh, I'm halfway through this game, but I don't feel like playing this game right now. I should play something else or buy something else. But nowadays, I'm working through my library, like what you've just said, and I think it's a good idea, Wolf. So maybe I will play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 on release of Kingdom Come Deliverance 3, like I did with Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. Yeah, mayhaps. I ain't even gonna do a Kingdom Come Deliverance 3. Is there been any news on that?
To begin vaccine synthesis, place the materials in the chamber.
Okay, so we need to make...
Synthesis?
Yeah,
I have to make it myself? Alright, gotta figure this out.
Just like Resident Evil 1, we've got to synthesize the chemicals. Essay on vaccine synthesis. On the roles of antigens and adjuvants in vaccine synthesis, Dr. Nathaniel Bard, chief researcher at Spencer Memorial Hospital, to most efficiently synthesize a vaccine, both the antigen and the adjuvant are required. The antigen produces an immune response while the adjuvant increases the effects of such responses, leading to increased antibody production. By combining samples of these two ingredients, one can create a potent vaccine base. By processing this vaccine base with our proprietary equipment, a larger batch of a vaccine can be created with astonishing ease. Tongue twisters for me. What's more, my latest antigen and adjuvant samples yield unprecedented rates of antibody production, producing more than 1,000 times the yield of traditional materials. This not only makes it effective vaccine, but also a potential way to eliminate existing infections. That's pretty cool. It's definitely common in hikers. Yeah, the big one. I wore new socks, and that was a bad choice while hiking. Yeah. Ugh. I don't know if it was the same for you, Snowy, but was there a moment in time for you when, like, you're like a quarter away for the hike or halfway for the hike, and you're already aware of it? Like, you feel your toenail, and you're like, something's not right now. This feels weird, and it doesn't feel comfortable. Because I had that. We were like 4 miles into the hike or 5 miles into the hike, and I was like, "Hun, did you bring your nail clippers? Because I feel like I need to trim my nails a bit more. Because it feels like my nails are like hitting the end or the top of my boots." And she's actually got pictures of me trimming my nails on the hike. And then when we got about 18, how long was the hike? A hike was probably about 16, 17, 18 miles, I think. I don't know. But when we got near the end of it, I was like waddling. And I was like, my feet just really hurt. And she was like, okay. She just took it as my feet hurt. My toes hurt. But when we got home and I took off my shoes, I could like wobble my toes and my toenails, and I was like, yeah, I knew something was fucked. I knew it. They're fucked. If I combine these two, I'll get pistol rounds, right? Combined with gunpowder to create shotgun shells. Okay. Mag. Yeah. I don't think they weren't. Like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 was revealed 10 months ago. And the game between both games is about 7 years. It was revealed 10 months ago, was it? I feel like it was announced. It was announced quite soon, though, wasn't it? But yeah, revealed. Yeah, revealed. It was definitely not that long. Guys, in 1 minute, nearly 2 minutes, we've got a 3-minute ad break, okay? Ouch, bro. Yeah, ouchie. I know. Damn, that hurt. It did hurt. It really did, Revo. I never thought that would mess your toenails, though. Never again. I've never done a hike in my life. Hiking's great. I just recommend if anyone feels like they fancy going on a hike, make sure you have appropriate footwear. And also plenty of, like, snacks and stuff. Hearing that story, I mean? Yeah, it's not nice. Not nice, Revo. Clara, hey, how you doing? Happy Sunday. Let me give you a shout out. How are you doing today, Clara? All right, there we go. And Dank. Hello, Dank. How are you doing today? let me give you a shout out too. Sending out all these shout outs. I need a, I should probably get a mod at some point. Candy Cane, more like Candy is to blame. Dang, these are getting better and better. Like really good stuff. I've been lurking, but need to yap with Naylor and chat for a bit first. No worries, Clara. Say hi from me as well if you can. Weirdly enough, I just had I just thought I'm gonna have a blister. Got home and I didn't see anything wrong. Next day it changed color, got kind of scared and thought my finger was gonna fall off. Oh, that's nasty. Oh no, no Snowy. Ugh. All right, guys, the 3-minute ad break's about to start. I'll catch up with chat as soon as I'm back. But in the meantime, I'll put some music on and I'll be right with you. Okay. All right. Be right back. I am not pooping. I'm definitely not pooping. I'm sorry. That did take me a little bit longer though. Hey everyone. No, sorry, I lost track of time. I was speaking to Naylor. Where did I get to? Where the fuck did I get to? Oh yeah, been looking. Yeah, blister. Yeah, yeah. Heard you're a super husband? Not me, not me, Clara. I'm just a normal man, a normal guy. Officially on April 2024, if there was any leaks before that, who knows? Oh, that was the announcement. Okay, the reveal. Yeah. Have you completed Tunic yet? By the way, Clara. I go on a hike every morning. I hike from my bed to my bathroom. Jesus, dank. Oh my god. How long's that hike? 2 kilometers? Dank, you've been playing Lies of P? Did we speak about that before? Or was that, no, I think that was Lawmaster. How are you finding Lies of P, Dank? I'm procrastinating a bit on chores. You know, that's part of chores though. I feel like every chore has like 2 sections. There's doing the chore, but then there's also procrastinating the chore. And ultimately, you add those 2 together and it's still doing the chores, you know? I like walking, but not that much of a distance because before I fuck up my fay, my legs get fucked up early. My thighs rub against each other while walking, so friction hurts. Oh yeah, I can imagine that's quite tough. Wolf, yeah. Maybe it's trousers. I used to have like trousers which would do that for me. Why am I getting ads in Spanish? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe you've been watching a lot of Spanish stuff lately, Dank. King went to get milk and hasn't returned. Yeah. Oh my god. I don't know. I don't know what it is, but they've changed where all the milk is. I can't find the milk anymore. Chin, hello, hello. Happy Sunday to you. I hope you're well. I was definitely not pooping. Definitely not pooping, Revo. Welcome back. Thank you, Snowy. Do you enjoy defecating? I find it to be a wonderful release. No, I find defecating is just like I have no feelings towards it personally. Speaking of Naylor, weird metaphor for pooping. Speaking to Naylor is a weird metaphor for pooping. You have decoded my cipher, Revo. How did you do that? What's a kilometer? Kilometer. Okay. Do you want me to say it kilometer? No, it's kilometer. And actually, we say miles in England. We say miles. Neela said pass the high back. Hey, I've got the high. Go long. There you go. I've thrown the high right back. Welcome back. Thank you. Yes, I'm aware that you two live together and saw each other just now. Oh, are you spying on us, Clara? Yeah, I'm playing Lies of P. It's one of the free games I'm currently playing. I play co-op games on Sunday with a friend, although not today because I need to work today. Because I didn't work one day and got sick another day, so I only worked half a day. I imagine that's quite tough to balance that kind of stuff with your line of work, Dank. I hope you're feeling like much better now, though. I'm glad you're. Well, it sounds like you're enjoying Lies of P. I love that game, and the DLC's coming out in a few months' time. I hate when they reorganize the supermarket. That's what they've done recently, and it's so fucking annoying, Clara. And they haven't just reorganized like a couple aisles; they've reorganized everywhere. And I'm asking the people, like, what's going on? Oh, well, I don't say that. I ask the people, where's this? Where's this? And they don't even know. Poop and scoop. I think it's just shit posting. Okay, yeah. I'm just shit posting. I agree. Defecating defecating releases the crap you have been holding on to. It does. Very true. I'm just enviously imagining. T, hello, hello. Thank you for redeeming your daily flashlight battery. And thank you for the lurk. I'm going to give you a shout out, though. I am going to give you a shout out for the lovely T. Also playing Resident Evil 4 VR, but taking break because I'm waiting for VR lenses. Oh, you said about that to come and continue because I did scratch the glasses of one of my lenses in the headset, so I don't want to make it worse. Yeah, understandable. You have to give it a little rest. I hope they come soon. Yeah, trying to get through it before the DLC. I recently killed the Archbishop. Yeah, we did talk about this, didn't we? Yeah. Such a good boss fight. Love that boss fight. As if they're bored at their job. I imagine they're pretty bored, yeah. Right, I hate so much they're keeping themselves and their customers busy. Who needs that? What I don't understand about a lot of people, about a lot of businesses. Why do they got to change shit all the time? You got supermarkets changing where they put everything. You've got Twitch changing it to be more TikTokified. You've got YouTube constantly changing their layouts. Discord recently updated and changed. Stop changing things. Things are fine. Stop changing things. God. Sorry you had to see that side of me. Oh, thank you also, Wolf, for letting me know you like being here. Does anyone have any idea what to draw for a friend who recently finished Bloodborne? I don't know much about Bloodborne, but there's a character or an enemy called Orphan of Kos, and people seem to talk about that boss a lot. Maybe you should do that. The Orphan of Kos. T?
Candic22 love Candic22 love Candic22 love Candic22 love.
Thank you so much for the 6 months, T. I really appreciate it. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. Thank you so much. You're too sweet. I just need some starting points. Yeah, I think Orphan of Kos. Thank you. No, thank you, T. I feel so seen here. Oh, I hope you do. I hope people like this is one thing that I want to establish in streaming. I don't want you to just feel like you just come here. It's like putting on TV and then you just there's not much to it. It's just something to watch. I don't want it to just feel like I'm a gamer who's playing a game and then you guys are just like talking to me and I'm not really even reading it. I'm just doing my own thing. I want you guys to feel heard, seen. I like having a conversation and having a discussion about things and getting to know people. I do like that. Stop it, exactly. Stop it, supermarkets. I know, Jimothy. Thanks, I needed that today. No worries, Clara. Bloodborne is amazing. Orphan of Kos is painful. That's what I hear. And I can't wait to fucking play that game. I saw recently that they made like a what do you call it? They made like an emulator so you could play Bloodborne on PC at 60 frames a second. I can't remember what else, but then From Software or Sony put a DMCA on them and told them not to. I think they warned them with a lawsuit or something, and now you can't play it anymore. And I was trying to look into that so I could play it, but apparently it's not a thing anymore. Lies of P is a beautiful game. I tried playing Demon Souls, but I dropped it after not being able to progress after like 18 hours. Lies of P is my second attempt to a Souls-like game, and I like it way more. It doesn't feel slow or clunky like Demon Souls. I completely understand that, to be honest, Dank, because Demon Souls, the modern remake, is just an updated graphically updated Demon Souls remake. And that game is slow and clunky. Dark Souls Remastered, the first Dark Souls 1, slow and clunky. Dark Souls 2, pretty much the same, a little bit faster. Dark Souls 3, you're getting a bit more fluid. Sekiro, oh, so fluid. It's so fluid you could drink it out of a glass. Fucking hell. And then Elden Ring, I'm not going to talk about Elden Ring, but you should play some of the later games. You should play some of the later games because I feel like if the slow and clunkiness is holding you back from playing Souls-like games, then it's probably just the early ones that you don't like. Even worse is when instead of the market recognizes the shells, is when they move somewhere else. That's also annoying. Yeah, that's somewhere as the border of the city. That's really annoying. Yeah, Kane only sees me as a number. Dank, if I saw you as a number, it would be 69. I'm viewer #006. Oh, see, there you go. It's like we've got the same mind. Exactly that. As Lawrence, also Lawrence of Vicar as well. Horrendous. Ooh, have a look into that one as well, Wolf. I'm sure you can find it on archive.org to play Bloodborne on PC. I'll have to look into that. I don't look on archive.org a lot, but I've heard about that as a good resource. I can't wait to play Sekiro again eventually. I feel the exact same way, Jimothy. I'm gonna play the shit out of that on stream one day. Like, look at this intro. Can you still hear me? Yeah, you can still hear me. So we've currently played Resident Evil 2. So we've done the Leon, and we've done the Claire. And we've also played Resident Evil 1. So we've done the Jill Valentine there as well. I still need to play Dead Space, Sekiro, Alan Wake, and then Dark Souls. And then I've been completely true to my starting screen. I need to get through all of that. I would take 66000. There you go. You are number 66000. Yeah, I know. Archive.org is has the last build of Yuzu on there. I downloaded it in case it got removed. Yuzu, is that some sort of emulator system for PlayStation 4? Oh yeah, I'm doing Sekiro on Friday. If nothing changes, I want to play it so bad right now. It's something in the air right now. Talking about Sekiro a lot. I think you should do it. Definitely, Wolf. Are you gonna play Dead Space originals or the remake first? I only have the originals, so no. Let me look at my Steam library. I have Dead Space 2008, so the original. I'll play the original. Dead Space is a great game. Dead Space 2 isn't bad either, but you have to avoid Dead Space 3. Yeah, I've completed Dead Space before, the first one. I never played Dead Space 2, but I kind of want to play Dead Space 3 just for the laughs. Just to shit on it if it's as bad as people say. Yuzu was the Switch emulator. Oh, okay. Oh, is that what people use to play Breath of the Wild? But they uncapped it, you know, you played it at 60 FPS and stuff. And a higher resolution. Is that what they use to do that, Yuzu? For all wondering, I am rotted with my IT high school, and the number talk made me think of colors. Oh, okay. I've only played OG Dead Space, but the remake is on Game Pass. Oh, yeah, someone told me that. I think I've also, through Epic, I've got Callisto Protocol. I'd like to try that out, but people also say that's not that good either. I want to play the remake so bad because it has improved the dismemberment. Has it really? The dismemberment, the dismemberment was always really good on Dead Space. If you play Dead Space 3, then play with a friend. Okay. And yeah, played Breath of the Wild at 60 FPS. I'm jealous. I played it on my Switch. I haven't completed it, but you can feel the limitations in hardware sometimes. I have Callisto Protocol on PlayStation 5. Haven't played it yet. If you do, you have to let me know, Jimothy. All right, I'm gonna get back into the game now. I'm sorry, I've been talking so much. All right, here we go. Because the music too. Callisto Protocol is actually good. I enjoyed it. Why did people not like it then? Oh, there's a game. Oh, Snowy. I'm sorry. Yeah, there's a game. Okay, so... Right.
Override key successfully generated.
What have we here?
Override key removed.
Override key. Flash drive. Better not flash me. Let's examine this. One thing about... I think I mentioned this on last stream. One thing about Resident Evil 3 seems like a lot of things you can't... It doesn't matter if you examine them. Is how I feel. There's not a lot of examine puzzles, you know? I think they had Dead Space expectations. That wouldn't surprise me either. Wasn't it short and buggy? I think I heard that as well. Yeah, I think there was some performance issues. Ew, I don't watch stream for the game. What do you watch it for then? My dulcet tones? Let me save it. Just to keep you up to date, maybe get Revo over there. Neela is slapping butts. She's such a butt slapper.
Override complete.
Alright, what's this? Oh! Oh, okay. Okay, Jesus Christ. All good. I love when streamers have a close community with their chats. Oh, I appreciate it. Yeah, I didn't think you were like being really like I could tell you were like coming from a good place, joking, you know. All right, how many shots do these weird things take? That was 3 headshots with the shotgun. Standing ones seem to take 4. Maybe I missed a little bit. That one doesn't seem like it's down just yet. That was 2 headshots, really? That doesn't seem right. There's more? Okay. These enemies really seem to be very Silent Hill-esque. I'd like to know if Capcom got some inspiration for that. Yeah, the game is very much compared to Dead Space series. Isn't that because it has the same lead creative director? Callisto Protocol? Or maybe even the same studio developed it? I can't really remember. You dead? Oh my fucking god, where did you come from? Where on earth did you come from? Well, that scared the shit out of me. Sorry, that was inappropriate on so many levels. What was, Clara? Callisto Protocol is like 10 to 12 hour game. Oh, it's fairly short then. Shotgun shells, love it. Explosive A, I love that too. I'll take that as well. I love that too. Let me go make some stuff. There were some performance issues at first. I did experience some frame drops, but nothing game breaking. Okay. Like, surely it should be ready right now. It surely should have been patched. Flame rounds, explosive B. Okay. So if I... Okay, I'll keep these. I'll keep these. And I'll actually use that to heal. Pigeon's mailman. No one is safe. Oh god. She's causing some chaos over there. I bet you if you like kill them dudes with pseudochrome, they will die instantly. Yeah, if you give him some like moisturizing, some time with some moisturizers, I think that they wouldn't even know what to do. Okay, scientists, dying words. Dying message, I should say. I've learned in my 6 years on Twitch that I do not enjoy the very hype streamers. I stopped watching a few people because their streams just too much for me. I prefer more chill streams where it feels like we're just chilling. I do agree. I do agree. When I first started streaming, like 5-6 years ago, under a different account, I feel like I tried to emulate that. I saw a lot of big streamers try to be hype streamers, and it wore me out. It wore me out, and I also don't feel like people even really connected with me as much as I wanted or had hoped or something. And nowadays I'm just like, hey, I'm me. This is how I am. I'll say some stupid shit sometimes and I'll joke around, but we'll talk about serious stuff as well. And we'll talk about who knows what, mental health, relationships, life. Like, I much prefer that. And I also much prefer like a chill kind of vibe as well. Yeah. It should be good, yeah. Just need to play DLC. Okay. This is how we heal zombies. Moisturizer. We're onto something, Snowy. We definitely are onto something. So what this scientist's dying message, what is this? It's happened. Our worst case scenario. The T-virus has somehow leaked. Under orders from Dr. Bard, I'm to manufacture mass quantities of the vaccine. I've prepared a culture of the T-virus antigen. Now I just need to combine it with the adjuvant to enhance its effects. And I should be able to produce enough vaccine to save all the surviving citizens. The adjuvant samples are stored in the incubation lab. Test subjects are already wandering the halls. But I'd better find a way to get some samples while this culture is maturing. If I don't make it back, please complete the synthesis process. Try to find a way to stop this outbreak. It's the least we can do after setting these horrifying events in action, or whatever it just said. I bought the edition that included the DLC, but it wasn't at the time, so I never went back. Wait, is this Callisto Protocol you're talking about? No, it's not. Which one are you talking about? I find big streamers overwhelming, but I still support them. Yeah, there's some big streamers that I really enjoy. That like, there's a big streamer called Elias. He's a Swedish streamer. But yeah, a lot of the times the chat is kind of overwhelming for me for bigger streamers. I also agree. I find wholesome chill streams more than the big, obnoxious, chaotic, over-the-top ones. Yeah. It's, I find it's a weird word to use, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. But I find it more intimate. I prefer intimate settings where things,
An antigen sample. I'll definitely need this for the vaccine.
are just more natural. I don't feel like I'm watching someone try to do a game show or something. Shit, that was bad. Bit off topic, but have you played Until Dawn? Miss Snowy, I haven't played Until Dawn. I haven't. I want to, though. I really want to. And it's on PC now, so I can. I also have all of... because I share a Steam library with Naylor, we have, like, all of the... you'll have to tell me the name of it. The anthology series, like the Man of Medan, House of Ashes, and all them. We have all of those games. The only game we don't have is Until Dawn. Dark Picture games, that's the one. So another series that I'd like to do on stream is play through all of the Dark Pictures anthology. What are you doing? Are you okay, sir? Where did you go? He's walking like Silent Hill nurses. Jesus Christ. until Hi Kelson, how you doing? How's your weekend been? All right, let's store this away. So we've got a culture sample. Until Dawn is great. I love those types of games. Dark Pictures. Yeah. Detroit Become Human is great too. I do enjoy those kind of choices matters kind of games. They do resonate quite well with me. I want to play them. Like the is it Quantic Dreams? All right, we've been up here. I'll be watching. Good to know. Good to know, Miss Snowy. Yeah. One thing I find differently than how I stream nowadays as well, and how I used to stream in my old account, is I was probably probably the word would be like insecure. I wouldn't trust myself. I wouldn't trust my ability to follow or be comfortable in choosing something. I would always ask the chat, what shall I play next? What would you like to see? And then I would be disappointed because the people who said that, they weren't there that day and stuff like that. And nowadays I'm just like, okay, you know what? I fancy playing all the Resident Evil games. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna play all the fucking Resident Evil games. Overall, I think that's better for the, like, for in my case, in my scenario, in my headspace, I find it's better for a viewing experience, because if I'm more comfortable, you guys are more comfortable, you know? I'll save that again. Why not? Okay, I don't mind bigger streamers if they're like wholesome and kind of happy in their own. Still introverty almost, fostering a community that grew larger by just being authentic. Then we'll ignore chat for the better part though. One streamer comes to mind who reads messages out loud they react to. Okay. I think that's, the word you just used, like introverty, those are the people that I resonate towards as well. I like people who aren't too showy. Like if I feel like someone's got a really big ego and stuff, obviously there's an audience for that, but for me personally, I like quite introverted people. I can't really describe it. There's just a feeling that I have with certain people that I just feel more safe around, you know? Yeah, I love Detroit Become Human. Yeah, I remember you saying, Elson. What have you been playing recently, Kelson? Do I want to keep those on me? Acid rounds? Fuck it. No. Okay, let me create some space. Sorry, you're just watching me run back and forth. I need to play Devil in Me. Still, my next VR game after Resident Evil 4 VR will be switched back with this and Dark Picture games they made for VR. What's Devil in Me? Oh, is that an anthology game? Is that a Dark Pictures game? I don't think I've heard of that. Managed to finally finish Detroit Become Human. Oh, that's what you last played, Kelson. Can't wait for Kane to play Dark Pictures games. All the dead people. There's going to be no dead people in my Dark Pictures anthology playthrough. I'm going to save everyone. Kane, I finished Uncharted 4. Oh, you've just finished Uncharted 4, Kelson. Hey. That looks like a really fun game, to be fair. Oh, I get it. So I was unsure about streaming Tunic.
What powers it?
But I wanted to play it. Ooh, oh, one sec. Where's your head at? But I wanted to play it. Now I'm alone during boss fights because I'm so not a Souls-like player, and it's evident. That'll come in time though. Like, no one. I really believe that no one starts as a Souls player. They just become Souls players eventually. Okay, we've got a door. We've opened the door. Yeah, playing what you like is good for you. Yeah, that's what I believe, Wolf. When I started to play a lot of multiplayer games with other streamers and had a falling out with a few streamers and decided I don't want to play multiplayer games anymore because it relies on other people. And since then, I only play single player games, but I'll co-op with my buddy Sanzo. Yeah, it can be. Wow. Oh shit. That can be a difficult thing to balance if people do like co-op streams and stuff like that, relying on other people, because with streaming, wow, Jesus, yeah, with streaming you already don't have a lot of control. The only control you have is, you know, what you do on your stream. You don't have control of your outcome. If not a lot of people on that day, that isn't like your fault. You can't control that.
These are tyrants.
But I feel like you lose even more control if you do like co-op streams, because then it's a whole other variable you have to deal with. I got some berries, y'all. Kane, you want one? Reva, I would love a berry. What kind of berry do you have for me? This is why I like yours and Nayla's streams. It's so relaxing to just hang out and watch you guys and watch Nayla on her drawing streams. Thank you, Dank. I do appreciate that. It feels nice to hear that. Validating. It feels validating. And I was actually saying to Nayla recently that because I'm getting back into art and pixel art and stuff, I wouldn't mind doing some art streams as well, some pixel art streams. Look at this guy's hip roll. He's doing that. He was frozen mid Shakira. Mid Shakira, this guy was frozen. I'm frozen tonight, you know my hips don't lie, and I'm starting to be taken over by the virus. Jill getting those steps in. Yeah, Snowy, I think if Jill was wearing her Fitbit right now, she would be at the top of her group. Yeah, I seem not to sound judgy, but I will sound judgy. Be a little put off by people who seem to need attention and validation when it feels like a performance rather than streaming for the fun of it. I get that, yeah. I can resonate with that. I always feel like, and this is something I say to Nayla as well, it's like, with a streamer, I feel like streamers do better if you watch them and you know they're having a good time and they'd be like streaming regardless if they're doing well or not. Ah! Oh my god. You wanker! Okay, you're getting the mine. They called it a mine. Because there's like a subconscious pressure if you watch someone and you feel like they rely on you to comfort them, or not comfort them, but you'll know that they'll react if you're not talking as much or something, you know. I like people who are just easy breezy. All right, I've got 2 healing. Oh fuck it, let's do it. Uncharted is a good series. Yeah, that's what I hear, Dank. Devil in Me's last game they released in Dark Pictures Anthology. Is it good? Oh no, you haven't played it. Do you know if it's good, Dank? Where's your head at? Exactly. But Kane, I don't want to be a Souls-like player. I started Tunic for the puzzles and being confused. Is there not a difficulty setting, Clara? Is it like just this is what the game is? No difficulty changes. You can't make it easier for yourself at all, Clara? I definitely became a Souls player. From everything you've told me, Wolf, yeah, you definitely have. They got soul, but they aren't a Souls player. They got soul, but they're not a Souls player. Stay down. Stay down. What is wrong with people? Just listen. Just listen to me. I feel like most of us ship both of you. Me and Nayla, Clara. You ship us. You ship us. Get down. All right. That, oh my God, you haven't even got a face anymore. Jesus. Lol, fine, I'll do it anyway. Bury these nuts in your mouth. Revo, one of these days, I'll have to hold you to that. No, I'm joking. I think for online games, it just depends if it will be consistent with friends, like grinding stuff, and chemistry you bring on board with them. But I do find it quite difficult. Yeah, I agree with that sentiment too, Jimothy, because like, I do believe that you need to have a line of communication. You need to know, okay, are we on the same page? Like, do you want to grind with me? Do you want to like do some leveling? Do you just want to chill? And then, yeah, it can be quite difficult if you're on two different paths or two different pages, I mean. Oh, if you ever do software dev streams, I'll be here. I'm a chicken and still haven't streamed coding. That is the one thing I'm scared about, Clara, because I don't know fucking anything about coding. I'm just following tutorials. I'm kind of getting the hang of it. But it's not like people will watch me and be like, oh, I'm learning from this guy. I don't feel like you'll learn from me. Forget art streams, do some singing streams. I don't know if you're joking right now, Snowy, but I've been in a few bands. Yeah, the first band I was in an indie band, and we did indie covers of like 2000s indie bands, pretty much, yeah. And then I was in a pretty heavy band. I did some screaming. And then during COVID, I learned to play the guitar, and I wrote and recorded an EP. Like on YouTube, you can find my EP of different songs. Yeah, so I do enjoy singing. I do really enjoy singing. Helene, hello there. Happy Sunday. Is it roast dinner day, or is it a takeaway day, or is it chill day, or is it wine day? What kind of a day is it for you, Helene? All right, I got a lurk. Have a great rest of the stream. Thank you for the lurk, Revo. I appreciate your presence here, and I hope you have a great rest of the day. I'm already on babysitting, and I did that even for the first boss. It's still hard now. Oh no, it's only normal and baby. Oh, you're on the, yeah, okay. Yeah. I thought for some reason I read sitting. I'm already on babysitting. Okay, and it's still that difficult on the babysitting. Wow. Not sure if it's good, but I like Little Hope more than the other ones I played when people really like the House of the Ashes one, so hard to know if it's good from what people have said. It's one of them. Gotta play it and find out, you know. That's why I only do co-op streams on Sunday with my buddy. Throughout the day, I'll only do single player stuff. Well, if it works, like, you know, if it works for you and you figured that out, then it's good. That is good thing. I will try and always be here with for this gorgeous bastard. I have no choice. You are a charmer. Jimothy, you're a charmer. Thank you very much. I was in a band for 4 or 5 years. Toured the whole East Coast here. What kind of music did you do, Dank? That's crazy. But that's what I think should be challenged. Just like co-working, body doubling sessions. Could maybe inspire people to join and try it. Maybe I should take my own advice. Maybe Clara, maybe. But yeah, like if you feel like you need that challenge, then yeah. Ooh, screaming. I recently discovered I'm into metal. What kind of metal are you into, Snowy? Like what bands do you listen to at the moment? You're EP? I'm not EP. I'm definitely not EP. Well, went to the beach with Dior, Doggo. I know you're Doggo, Dior. Well, not personally. I just used to text Dior on MSN. And got rained on, but I've lit the fire and the dogs had a bath, so now I'm getting cozy. Get cozy, yes! I haven't had a bath in years. Baths are so good, aren't they? Yeah. It was like alternate pop rock. What kind of like, pop rock? Maybe like a bit like Fall Out Boy kind of stuff. Dang. All right, I'm gonna read this. Expression of concern. Senior fellow Dr. Frankel. I wonder if Frankel has 2 ankles. Just met Uncle Frankel. Uncle Frankel has 2 ankles. Please allow me to send my heartfelt congratulations to you and your colleagues at Umbrella Europe for completing Nemesis. Nemesis was made by Umbrella Europe? That's crazy. It's these Europeans you gotta look out for. Definitely. A truly remarkable achievement in the field of bioweapons research, introducing a parasitic organism into the tyrant's brain to gain external control of it. How can I not marvel at such a wild idea? However, from a medical perspective, I must emphatically state my disapproval of this shift away from established Umbrella policy. By turning to the use of parasites, you are setting a dangerous precedent. Viruses can be kept in check. I believe an effective vaccine can be developed for any virus on Earth with abundant funding and the bounty of samples, of course. Can you say the same? You made me jump. You got me there, Clara. Jeez. Oh, you're gonna lurk and finish today's chores. Have a good stream. Thank you, Clara. Thank you. Have a good lurk. Thank you for being here. Yeah, can you say the same for parasites? However, doctors have tried in vain to develop a vaccine for malaria. Parasites like Plasmodium are far more genetically complex than the T-virus, and to think that they will submit to control is utter folly. Perhaps in your country, consumers are willing to buy automobiles with no brakes, but here in America, they know better. Then again, I recall you have a degree in economics. So no doubt you already devised a brilliant marketing strategy to win over the naysayers. I look forward to your talk at the forum in Berlin next month. In the meantime, I shall be exploring medical solutions to this hubristic problem you have foisted on us. Sincerely, Nathaniel Bard, PhD. Well, Nathaniel Bard does not like that at all.
So it's called the Nemesis.
Oh, that's the first time we've heard the word Nemesis then. I think I prefer symphonic metal. I get confused with subgenres and all that. Snowy, me too. A lot of genres I don't even understand. I do not understand genres a lot of the
These are
time.
combined with antigens to increase immune system response.
Whatever you say, Jill, I don't really understand it. But I'm not a scientist, am I? Okay, let's go. But do you have like any band names for an example, Snowy? Symphonic metal is so good. You're into it as well, Wolf. Maybe folk metal could be for you as well. Folk metal? There's such a thing as folk metal? Why do I feel like something's gonna happen now? Ah! Oh my god, you were the fucking... Oh god. Oh my god. Is this over? Wow, shit. Bloody hell. Bloody hell, Harry. Alright, I'm not gonna heal just yet. Let's get out of here a little bit. Fucking hell. Depends on the lyrics and the sound more. I had to see you later. Thank you, Clara. See you later. Sounds like doom metal. I've heard Doom has a really good soundtrack. It's hard to describe what songs it sounds like, really. I listened to Lamb of God, Dimmu Borgir, Delane, and The Dark Side of the Moon. But I have a list of over 40 bands that I plan to listen to. Honestly, here, other than Lamb of God, I don't really know any of what you've just said. And it always surprises me because I feel like I listen to mainly I think I listen to or lean more towards heavier music. And it surprises me that like I don't even know much of what's out there. There's so much to figure out and find. Okay, I'm gonna make some stuff. I'm gonna use this. Take that. Okay, I'm about to use these two things, so that'll go. I'm running low on ammo. Put the acid rounds in there. Got 2 extra spaces now. Or 1 extra space. Okay. We're in Spotify and Apple Music. Well, dang. If you wanna put in the music Discord, if you wanna share, if you're comfortable in doing that, I would love to listen to it. I think also later on, if you are curious, if anyone's curious, I could put in like my music from the stuff I've done. Okay, liquid filled tube. Okay, let's look at the things. Oh, please put on that Kane's Discord. I would love to see it. Yes, exactly, Wolf. I'm mostly into alt metal, so System of a Down, Korn. 5 genres I mentioned. Worm. I haven't heard of them. Thorns of Carrion, of the Carrion. One album sounds good. Candlemass, Powerwolf, and Sabathon. Both power metal. I'm gonna have a look into them, but I feel like my tastes have like a ceiling. I don't go like past a certain level of heaviness. I feel like I don't listen to a lot of music where it's like if you get my thing, my analogy, I guess. And for a better recommendation list I would need to have time. That's okay, Wolf. If you do want to, I'm gonna take a picture of what you just said. If you do want to put anything in like the Discord, I'll check it out. I need to join Discord, lol. I also need to leave a bunch of Discords. That's okay. Honestly, no pressure. You don't have to join the Discord if you don't want to. Dang, that's honestly fine. Oh, I listen to Korn. I only enjoy a few songs from them. Me too. Like, I probably like about 5 or 6 Korn songs. A lot of bands actually. I don't really listen to all of their music. It's very rare that I listen to all their music. Adjuvant stored in the incubation lab. Yeah. Okay, let's just put these in then.
Unauthorized materials detected.
Not that one then.
Got this wrong, or I'm missing a step.
Unauthorized materials detected.
Okay, I'm missing a step. I probably need to examine it or something. Adjuvant. Antigen. Right, okay. Spirit Box is good. I haven't heard of them either. Most of the heavier bands I know are from my friends. So how do you feel about Knocked Loose? What's Knocked Loose? I usually do new / alt metal, but I can go I can get into heavier music. Usually depends on how it's sung. Like there's a limit to how many gutturals I can hear. Yeah, that's the word, gutturals. Yeah, there's only so much gutturals I can take. All right, have I missed something? Guys, we've got another 3-minute ad break in 5 minutes. Okay. So it said some by processing this vaccine, let me read this through again. To most efficiently synthesize a vaccine, both the antigen and the adjuvant are required. The antigen produces an immune response, with the adjuvant increases the effects of such responses. By combining samples of these two ingredients, one can create a vaccine base. By processing this vaccine base with our proprietary equipment, a larger batch of vaccine... Yeah, okay. I've looked at them now.
Unauthorized materials detected. Unauthorized materials detected.
Okay, I'm missing something then. Sterilization room. Do I have to sterilize it? No. Okay. Let me think about this. Please, if I don't make it back to complete the synthesize, maybe I need to synthesize it first. But like the heavier bands have amazing background sounds, so I sometimes wish they would release them independently. Okay, like the most nature and sound, most natural sounding sounds, I assume. I've heard more from heavier bands. I've heard. Where do they get it from? That's the symphonic part of metal for you. You know, there's how would I describe it? I quite like it when like metal bands, their singers or their members sometimes they have like a side project where they can be quite like lighter, if you know what I mean. Let me examine this. This is what, combined with an antigen. Do I combine these then? Yeah, okay. That's what we gotta fucking do. I'm always fascinated with people who play instruments. I'm so uncoordinated, I would break stuff. It's just practice, Snowy. I really do believe anyone can play an instrument. It's just practice. But also, musicians do break stuff as well. So maybe you'll fit in even better. After doing a song, break your guitar, you know? Nice, mix it up. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Jimothy. You know what I mean? Okay, so low. Mid. High. Okay. Alright, put that on low. Put that on high. Put that on mid. No. Okay, but this has to be on low. Okay, another one of these fucking puzzles. Hey! There we go. Got it. Oh, guys, ad breaks are starting in 20 seconds.
Synthesizing vaccine.
It would be an expensive practice for you. I think so too, Snowy. Maybe you should start on the triangle.
Complete. Please remove the vaccine canister.
I will remove the vaccine canister. Yeah, start on the triangle. You can't really break much with the triangle. Ding, ding. Okay, we got the vaccine. Something's about to happen. But cliffhanger, 3-minute ad break. I'm so sorry, guys. We'll be right back. Bye. Hello. Welcome back. What did I miss? I've been trying to motivate myself to do music streams, but it's hard. Is that because of equipment, Dank? What makes it difficult? The triangle will be turned into a circle. Tentacle peeking out like that. Oh yeah, I know. What's gonna happen? What is gonna happen? Also, I have Maltesers. I love Maltesers, Jimothy. Ah, I haven't had Maltesers in so long, but I love them. I fucking love Maltesers. All right, let's get back in the game, I guess. Oh my god, what's gonna happen? It works to be expensive, and I have a lot of work to have an orchestra on tour. Wait, what? Bring Me the Horizon is quite a nice band. I was thinking about adding some Bring Me the Horizon to my stream playlist. Uh-oh. Hentai time. Time for some hentai. Oh, shit. Oh, God. 1 second. Have I... Yeah. Okay, good. Sorry, I was just checking my settings. All right. Shit's fucked. Escape. Escape. I don't believe that would happen for 1 second. Oh my god, wait. Nice. Get up, Jill. Jill, come on. Come on, Jill. Oh, no, 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 no. We need a machete, is what we need. Oh, fuck. Come on. How much? How was I pulling away like that? How strong am I? Feels pretty strong, right? Ah, thank God, a safe room. Anything else? There's a boss fight coming up, isn't there? There is a boss fight coming up. I think it's time to make some pistol ammo. So if I combine 2 of these, you create handgun ammo. High grade. Create some shotgun shells, shall I? Shall I do that? Yeah, I think I will. Okay, I haven't got much space, but I do feel like we've got a boss fight coming up. Okay, I'm back. I have some good news. A stray cat I've been feeding for the past half year is finally let me pet her. Ah, that's so good. That's such a nice feeling. What? She trusts you. She then got spooked by my neighbor's dog and ran away. But I feel like next time you see the cat again, you know, there's that trust there now. The trust has been gained. I can't imagine the trust's gone. What the hell is Hello, hello. Welcome on in, Raiders. Brockin Ross, thank you so much for the raid. Hi, everyone. Welcome on in. I'm Kane. I'm a horror streamer. I'm currently playing for all of the Resident Evil games. We're getting quite the way through of Resident Evil 3. Maybe even starting Resident Evil 4 today. Let me give you a shout out. Brockin Ross. I appreciate the raid. Oh, you were also playing Resident Evil 3. How far did you get? I hope this isn't spoilers.
What in God's name is this place?
Good question, Jill. Can I combine those? I can't. Okay. But what I can do, what I do have is a particular set of skills. Skills that make me a nightmare for people like you. Call me Liam Neeson. Liam Valentine. But yes, welcome on in, everyone. Ellen Degenerate. Trust is for underpants and lunch meat. Welcome on in. This is definitely a boss battle arena. I've got enough ammo though. I feel like this shouldn't be too bad. Okay. Ah, fuck. Maybe I'll take the Magnum. I'll take the Magnum. What difficulty is it on? I'm playing on like normal difficulty, I think. Yeah. No, I'm gonna use the Magnum. I mean, what am I saying? Yeah, no, everything's fine. It's not baby mode, dang. All right, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Boss fight time. Oh, hello, hello, hello. Nemesis, I am not into your hentai fetish, so please stop trying to force that onto me. This is becoming a bit disgusting.
Oh, what do we have here?
Nikolai, you bastard!
Don't. The city needs that vaccine.
At least he used a door.
More than I do. I don't think the wisdom I've been trying to impart on you is getting through. Now I know you can't put a price on life.
Sorry, is the audio a bit weird?
But I'm in this business to get paid. So let's make a deal. You go down there, battle the Nemesis, and I'll recall it all and sell the combat art. Put on a good show, and maybe I don't need the vaccine. Agreed? Good.
That guy's a prick. I do believe to me he reminds me of Wesker, but just in a different skin. Okay, Jesus Christ. Here we go. Big. Okay, what's this about? What's this about? Okay. Oh shit, okay. Pay attention. Pay attention, Kane. Okay. What are these things? Can he hit them? Is this a puzzle? I'm wondering if this is a puzzle.
Jill, is that you?
Carlos?
Of course it's fucking me, Carlos. I'm the main character.
Let me spot for you.
Audio seems good, I'm glad. Thank you. Stars, Shashish, hey! How you doing, Shashish? Okay, here's something, okay.
Watch it, you've got company.
I got company? Okay, how many? How much company?
He's hiding behind tank 8.
Tank 8?
Number 8.
Okay, I got it.
Now, rip that fucker apart.
I love the grenade launcher. Ah, fuck. Bad timing, bad timing. I pizzaed when I should have french fried.
Here comes some more. Storm behind me.
Wait, what did you say?
Number 8.
Okay, number 8. Acid. He's got the zoomies. He has got the zoomies again. Okay. Oh my god, that's... I need to get the timing down for that. Definitely need to get the timing down for that.
Hold on.
Come on, zoomies. Come on, zoomies. Why is it so zoomed in? Okay, mag time. Time for the magnum.
Got some more incoming. Number 3.
I see him. Oh. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Wow. This is a really good... Oh my god. Really cool boss fight. Oh my god. Okay. What have I got left? Not much. Is there much around? Shotgun shells.
Here comes some more. On your right.
Oh, you fucker. Okay, I'm dead. I'm dead. All right. I'm getting the hang of it. Zoomies are what you call fast zombies, like Train, from like Train to Busan. Oh, such a good movie, Train from Busan. Such a good movie. All right, maybe some grenade. Well, you know what? I haven't used any of them. Let's take 2 health items. All right. I didn't like part 2 though. There was a sequel to Train to Busan? Or do you mean like that, the other half, the second half of it? Okay. Here we go again. There's a sequel. I didn't realize there was a sequel. Alright, how do you dodge that? I feel like I'm dodging everything quite well, but when he does that slick move... Oh, actually, that wasn't that good, was it? How do you fucking dodge that? Okay. Okay. It's called Peninsula. How haven't I heard of it?
Jill, is that you?
Carlos?
Carlos, it is me. Okay, okay. Alright, he's got the zoomies. Enemies are coming.
Watch it, you've got company.
Right.
He's hiding behind take aim. Number 8.
Oh, that's what you do. That okay. Okay, I get it now. I get what it wants me to do. What's up with the camera? It gets so close to Jill. What the fuck is going on? Okay. So I don't really... a pistol's fine with this, actually.
Saw him hide behind 5.
5. Okay, thank you. Alright, he's mine. He's mine. He is mine. The camera's got the zoomies, yeah. Oh my god. You heard it wasn't good. Bang, really? Got them Carlos and his noodle hair. I like Carlos's noodle hair.
Number 3.
Okay, number 3. Got it.
I got this.
You've got this? Oh, Carlos! You legend!
Well, take it.
No, 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 no. Oh my god, I'm so close to dead. And he's gonna hit me now. Fuck off. What is this camera angle? I can't see shit. Okay, is there anything I can pick up? Handgun ammo? Oh, and health.
Here comes some more. On you run.
Am I? Oh, shit. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, fuck off! Wow, thank you. Thank you, Nemesis. You saved me. Oh my god. What the? What are you doing? What was that? How are you? What? Okay. There we go. Rip, thank you. Thank you so much. I get the feeling this is the final boss fight. Nemesis doesn't understand hugs. He just jumps at you. Nemesis is like a large dog. He doesn't get it that you shouldn't be he doesn't get boundaries, you know? Are you fucking kidding me?
Jill, is that you?
Oh, that was pretty good. All right.
Watch it, you've got company.
Take one.
Now, rip that fucker apart.
Come on. Yeah, kill him. Kill him. Okay. He gets so aggressive towards the end though, doesn't he? So aggressive. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. All right. Okay. Let's put that on bottom.
Here comes some more.
You're good, you more.
Number 5.
Oh yeah.
I got this.
Yeah, you've got this.
Not what I intended to hit. But I'll take it.
Okay. He's dealt with the zombies. He's dealt with the zombies. Okay. Now he's getting really fucking aggressive.
Got some more incoming.
Okay.
Behind you.
Where? Oh, there. Thank you, Carlos. I did it! Yeah, fuck you, you twat!
Here comes a crane. Use it to climb up.
He's being a very naughty boy. Definitely a very naughty boy, Jimothy.
Come on. Come on.
Jill, get back.
Cool, this is like Aliens. Signori Weaver.
Now get on.
Get away from her, you bitch! Yeah, yes, Miss Noe. Loved it. It was just a little bonk.
I'm gonna melt this fucker into mush.
Oh my god. Acid. Nemesis is having a very bad trip on acid right now. That was a pretty fun boss fight.
Meet you up ahead.
Bath bomb. He's gonna smell so good, Miss Noe. He's gonna come out smelling like lavender.
Why? Where did you go? I have to get that vaccine back.
You're a fun boss fight. I'm a fun boss. You're a fun boss fight. I'm not a fun boss fight. All right, what's this? Weapon spec sheet. Project title: Ferromagnetic Infantry Use Next Generation Railgun. Development codename Finger. Okay. Ammo caliber 60mm. These are huge. What? Extreme fire provides the secondary benefit of completely obliterating the target, leaving no trace behind. User feedback. This thing is totally rad. Tyrants out of line. Just give them a finger and problem solved. Oh, wow. Okay. Packs the firepower we need. It would be even better if there was a way to control the output. Mobility may prove to be problematic in the field. Perhaps its platform could be refined. It requires multiple power sources, may be difficult to secure in practice. Could you consolidate to a single power source? All right. What's this then? I'm about to get a new gun called the Finger, apparently. I've really not got a lot of ammo. I have one mag shot. It is what it is. Here we go. Kane going around fingering tyrants. Yeah, they made a movie about that, didn't they? Tyrant got fingered or something? Freddy got fingered? What was that movie? I'm gonna fuck fuck you up, Nikolai.
It's done. Give me the vaccine, you greedy son of a bitch.
No, 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 no. You bring Mum. I like Mum. We shall make ours an ongoing arrangement. Now drop the gun.
What the hell? All right. All right. I understand what's going on now. I understand it. I thought this was all like sci-fi, viruses, parasites, and everything. But I understand it now. Nemesis isn't some experiment. Nemesis is a Saiyan. Because every time we defeat Nemesis, like Goku, he comes back stronger. So it's just putting the logic together. Put two and two together, Nemesis, Resident Evil is set within the Dragon Ball Z universe. I don't know if I'm the first one to figure that out, but you heard it here first. Nemesis is our Lord and Savior. Yeah, Nemesis is. Nemesis looks like a big moldy dick right now. He looks like a big, mildewy, cheesy dick. And it's not very nice. I know, Kane, I know. Ooh. Did anyone ever watch that movie, Freddy Got Fingered? This is not...
Have you ever seen anything so incredible?
Yeah, I've never seen a dick that can do this, though.
Would be worth millions. But, you know how it is. City's about to explode, and you can't put a price on life. Good luck!
Nikolai!
Jill!
Go after
Stars.
Nikolai! He's got the vaccine!
What about you?
We're running out of time. I've got this.
I know you do.
Look, just so you know, this is the last fucking time.
Carlos has just gone off to do his hair, by the way. If you wonder where Carlos just went to, he's gone to do his hair. All right, defeat the creature. Okay, it's one of these kind of boss fights. All right. Wait, what's the reach on this? Okay. I guess I take his arm off. What's this? What is this? No, no, no. How do you even fight that? I think like this. I think like this. Oh my god, this is amazing.
Damn, it needs power.
It's so good. I know. Okay, that's how you reload the thing then. Oh, that is awesome. Just remember what Jill says coming up. It defines all what you're saying. Or did I miss that? What is it? What did she say? Just wait for the line, Kane? Okay, it's still not there. Never watched it, but I've heard of it. You've never watched Dragon Ball Z? It's so good. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. I'm sorry I put that image in your head, Snorri, as well. All right. Okay, I guess I reload through this. You can't just punch me, bro.
Felt that, did you? How about some more?
Okay. Why do I feel like I'm fighting the bed of chaos in Dark Souls 1? Or the cursed Greatwood from Dark Souls 3. All right, that should give me some time, right? I love this fight. This is a perfect ending, isn't it?
Power sources remaining.
This is so good. Oh, you never watched Freddy Got Fingered. I see, dang. I agree, it's so good. Wow.
Power source remaining.
All right. Okay. I did
Go
the...
ahead! I'm gonna put put you right back on your ass.
I did the harder part of the side, so... Okay, let's do this quickly. Let's get this out of the way. Okay, okay, we got this, we got this. This is fine. Everything's fine. I'm just popping pimples. That's what... You just got pop some pimples. Oh my god. Oh my god. He doesn't like it when you pop his pimples. Holy mo... I know law. Holy moly indeed. I think he's about to die though. Nemesis is fucked now. Come on, Jill. Come on, Jill.
You think I don't know how to fuck you up?
I know exactly how to fuck you up. I bet it's free. You need to do it 3 times. It's the 2nd time. If Umbrella are developing weaponry like this, why do they need the Nemesis? Jesus.
Next time, take the fucking hit.
Next time, take the fucking hit. Chocolate rain. Oh, it went through him. I created a second bum hole.
Good riddance.
All right, well, that's how we get out, I assume. Oh, I honestly was disappointed with this fight. Really, Dank? I thought that was a really good climax. All right, is there anything else in this room? I didn't really need anything. I'll take it, but I didn't really need it. Take the fucking hint. That's the line, bro. That is such a cool line. I love that. Jill likes it nasty. Jill has some good core strength to pick that up. I was thinking the same thing. Jill definitely works out. Can I not go through that way, maybe? That'd be cool if I could go through there. No. Quite literally took me like 15 seconds. That's pretty quick. To be fair, I feel like because I just had a back-to-back fight with Nemesis and one was a bit harder than that one, I appreciate that fight. She does go to the gym, Law. Also, Law, how are you doing today? I hope you're well. Okay. Now this is the nest. This is just like Resident Evil 2 nest. We're definitely gonna start Resident Evil 4 today.
I can still catch him.
And I'm really looking forward to that. Resident Evil 4 is the one I'm most looking forward to. I feel like I'm gonna get addicted to it.
Oh no.
Oh fuck. This is Sparta.
You're not going to stop. Promised you this, didn't I?
No! Do you have any idea what you've just done?
No, don't care. My client ordered me to reduce Umbrella to rubber.
10 minutes until missile
Ah.
impact.
The missile has launched. And that is my cue. Goodbye, Miss Valentine. Shame you didn't listen to me when you had the chance.
Yes, Carlos. Yes!
Jill! Shoot him!
I can't. I'll hit you.
Do it!
No, Carlos, oh no.
You have to! There's no other way.
Carlos! No!
Knew you couldn't pull the trigger.
He is ruthless. Carlos is like that rodent that pretends to be dead in front of the predator. Yeah, it just goes limp. He's like one of those lambs or the sheep, which just the goats that just go. Ugh. All right, I don't know if you took too long. Actually, I aimed straight at Carlos's head. I don't know if you saw that, but I pulled the trigger. I went straight to Carlos's head and I pulled the trigger on his head. I just wanted to see what would happen. I thought that would be funny.
I can still catch him.
She really does look like Mila Jovovich, doesn't she? She looks exactly like Mila Jovovich. I think Kane just had enough of Carlos's hair and he wanted an excuse to kill him. I thought his hair would stop the bullet. That was my logic, Jimothy. So I was checking when my Domino's was arriving. You can't get Domino's? Nice, Selena. What's the toppings this time?
Promised you this, didn't I?
Fair enough, that makes sense. I knew it would. Yeah.
No! Do you have any idea what you've just done?
That's how you treat your coworkers, Kane?
Oh, no, don't care. My client ordered.
Maybe. Same as last. Oh, you have a Yes! There we go.
Carlos!
You have a particular one, Helena, yeah?
Hey, I told you I couldn't leave you in a Carlos's world. That would just be too cruel.
He's going for the gun.
What about him?
Why'd you do it?
Carlos is, yeah, he's really cool.
There's a price tag for everything. Even letting the world burn.
Who are you working for?
I'll tell you, if you get me out of here. I'll pay you whatever you want. You're a fool. You're a fool! If I die, you'll never find out the truth.
I don't mind a little detective work.
I don't mind a little detective work, she says. But you ain't no Chris. I can't imagine Carlos punching a boulder. Definitely not. That's it, we did it! Oh, he's gonna get blown up. Thank you, Jimothy.
Jill, you alright?
Thanks, everyone. Thank you, Snowy. Thank you, Laura. Thank you, Helene. We did it. 5 to go, yes. War. War never changes.
It's finally over.
So long, RC.
I felt empty and cold as the heat from the blast washed over us. All this death wasn't caused by a monster-making virus. It was greed.
You hear that, guys? Capitalism bad. That's what she says. That's what
I
Resident Evil
decided
says.
then and there, the ashes of Raccoon City would be Umbrella's ashes too. I would end them, once and for all.
Yeah, let's do that. I want to do that. We did it, guys. That was awesome. That was really good. Only took 2 streams, I think, to do Resident Evil. Yeah, two streams. That's crazy. But yes, 5 to go now. We've got Resident Evil 4, which I'm fucking really looking forward to. 5, yeah. 6, yeah. 7, or 8, or... So I'm looking forward to it. That I enjoyed that. I'm a bit sad, maybe, that it was a bit short. You know, because I'm just so used to now Resident Evil 1, 2 playthroughs, Resident Evil 2, 2 playthroughs, and then this one's just like a one and doneer kind of thing. Time to play through 2 where we play as Carlos. Yeah. What would that even be? But to be fair, they did combine the 2, didn't they, really? So we did play as 2 people just through one playthrough. Pull his legs off. Yeah, and fry them. Some fried legs, you know? That'd be nice. Fallout, yeah, war never changes, law. Love Fallout. I have to say, you were getting through the playthroughs pretty quick, so nicely done, bro. I appreciate that. I was always a bit worried. Because, you know, there's some puzzles in Resident Evil games, so I was always a little bit worried that I'm going to get stuck on puzzles or something, but it seems pretty good. It seems to be going pretty smoothly, I would say. Don't say it's over, you're going to jinx it. Okay, it's not over. It's not over yet. This is the bad ending, where there's supposed to be... What? This is the bad ending. They were supposed to use an RPG. Is that right? Is there 2 different endings, Jashush? Are you starting in L4? I'm not, unfortunately, Helene. Firstly, I'm going to have a pee, and then I'm going to start it. Yeah. We are going to start 4 now. Yeah, just after I have a pee. You're going to love Resident Evil 4, man. Oh, I've seen some clips of it. I've really tried to avoid it, but it looks so good. It looks like I am going to love it. It really does. 4's going to be a ride. 4's the longest, isn't it? 4 I think most people would class 4 as the longest Resident Evil game, with the most kind of to do. They did remove a whole section in this. They did, Dank? What did they remove? Resident Evil 3 was always a little bit short than Resident Evil 2 anyway. They did take a lot of monster, out a monster from the original. Oh, is that why the section was different? What was the monster? Resident Evil 2 takes place in the middle of 3, I believe. This is something I've been trying to understand, how they connect. So number 1, Resident Evil number 1 is in Spencer Mansion. But Spencer Mansion is just outside of Raccoon City, right? So was what happened in Resident Evil 1 the causation of Resident Evil 2 and 3? Was that like a knock-on effect? I still have to play 7. Might start tonight. Urchin, do it. Do it. I want to know how you enjoy it. That's why I say Code Veronica is mainline, since it's a true sequel to Resident Evil 2. That makes more sense now. And Brute's agreeing. I know, Brute, you say Code Veronica is your favorite one. Okay, so that makes sense. Maybe I should have played it. Oh my god, Jane, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to do the bait and switch like that. Celebratory pee? Yes, exactly. I need a celebratory pee, Miss Snowy. Though, just a joke, they end... they end the other one with an RPG. The other Resident Evil. Yeah, that's true, actually. Yeah, that's true. Celebratory poop. I'm not gonna poop. I'm definitely not gonna poop. Revo. Also, welcome back, Revo. There's a clock tower area in the original. Ah. All right, let me just skip that. Oh, wait, what's going on? Because I did pick up like a brochure which mentioned the clock tower, so that makes sense. So they did keep in elements about the clock tower in this game, but they just didn't include it. Standard 7 hours. Okay, that's not too bad. C. Okay. The best grade rating I've had was Leon on. Yeah, Leon Resident Evil 2 with I think I got a B. I got a C with Claire. Well, actually, I might have got a D with Claire. Definitely the causation of number 3. Okay. Okay, so number 2, I think, wait, so Resident Evil 1 is about the T virus, the Tyrant virus, yeah? Resident Evil 2 was about the G virus, wasn't it? And this is kind of about a parasite, but this is also a knock-on effect from Resident Evil 1. It was the worm they took out from the original that connects to the clock tower with Nemesis. There is controversy about that, as people thought that boss fight was a filler towards Nemesis, but I did not mind. Okay, all right. If you didn't mind, then that's not too bad then. Nemesis' sole mission is to kill STARS members. That's why he's after Jill, and Jill was in the first game. So, if Nemesis would have killed Jill, it stands to reason that he would then afterwards go to kill Chris, right? So according to the internet, Resident Evil 2 begins around the time you play as Carlos in this game. Oh yeah, that makes sense because we saw the police station and we saw Marvin. That does make sense. GG, thank you. I think. Oh, okay. Did you play Resident Evil 0? I didn't, but I do have it. I guess I was quite rigid in the fact that I really wanted to do the mainline games, and I did a little bit of research, and everything was very like subjective. It seems like some people see certain games as mainline, some people don't. And I just wanted to take out the confusion. And I was just like, I'm just going to do Resident Evil 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But I do want to play all of the other Resident Evils, though. I do want to do that. Have you played Operation Raccoon City? I haven't, Jashish. Is that even on PC? They never found the G virus. Yeah, I bet they didn't. The shop has been unlocked. You can now purchase items from the shop, which is accessible via the main menu. Points used to unlock items can be earned by completing in-game challenges. View on the record screen. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Wow, okay. Whoa, what the fuck? A hot Dodger? I could buy that right now. Samurai Edge. We know the Samurai Edge. That's Wesker's gun, right? It's been customized according to Jill's personal specifications. I thought that was Wesker's gun. Raiden? All right, that's pretty cool. Infinite ammo. Wow, infinite rocket launch. I can see why people like continuously play these games. Cool. Oh, that's so cool. He looks like he's covered in bin bags. You know, I was so poor growing up. I wasn't really poor. I make it sound worse than I was, but we didn't have a lot of money growing up. And I do remember for Halloween, we would just put a hole in a bin bag, and I would wear a bin bag and then put like a cheap mask on. Maybe I wanted to be Nemesis. I love the concept art for this. So cool. Oh, that's so cool. The betas. All right. Let's exit out. That was really fun. I really enjoyed that game. I'm loving all the Resident Evil games so far, to be fair. They've been really good. Really good. I'm still sticking to the fact that so far my favorite has been Resident Evil 2. Yeah, Resident Evil 2 for me. All right, let me change the game to Resident Evil 4. And I'm going to have to set this up as well because I was installing it this morning. I haven't played it yet. I'm going to have to do some settings and shit. Resident Evil 0 is the early stages before Resident Evil 1 entering the mansion. You get more of a core aspect of where the T-virus came about while the mansion incident was going on. Right, okay. Let me just look at, I've got Resident Evil in here, Resident Evil 0. That's on the train. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's the one on the train. Okay, that understandable. Conversion software version 7.0. Um, when I did my playthrough, I did all the numbered ones and 0 and CV for my first playthrough. I need to play the other ones. Okay. So you did all the numbered ones and 0 and CV. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to do the 0 and C Code Veronica and shit like that at the end. And I've got the Revelations games as well. I've got both Revelations games. I think there's only 2, right? So are you going to play solo Resident Evil 5? Yeah, I'm gonna play solo Resident Evil 5. Oh, we have an ad break in 5 minutes. Shit. Well, let me just wait until the ad break then. Well played, man. Have a celebratory PP. I'm definitely gonna do that. Definitely gonna do that. But I can hold it for 5 minutes. I still can't believe this is what your office looks like. You could at least paint the walls. That's so rude, Miss Snowy. That's literally so rude. Look, this is deliberately painted this way. Look, it's like a bluey greeny shit color. I did that on purpose. God. However, you are not always on the train, Resident Evil 1. And why Resident Evil 1. However, you are not always on the train, and why Resident Evil 1 connects to it. Oh, okay, okay. I'm just giving some interior design advice. Hang a painting or something. Yeah, maybe I should. I think you're right on that. A painting would actually tie the room together. All right, let me start up Resident Evil 4. Yep, yeah. You're the one, the world, anyone, the soda. I thought you just rubbed your shit all over the walls. Yeah, you're correct. That is what I did. Isn't that what people do? Like a dirty protest? I mean, come on. All right, one sec. Let's be honest, yeah. Do you want to get some? What's that paint called? Like Dulex or something? Do you want to get a big pot of paint, which are expensive, of a brown color? Do you want to get that, or when you could just have your own brown color for free? A painting of Dick Butt would be really tie the room together. Dick Butt. I haven't heard Dick Butt in so fucking long. Okay, audio output device, home theater. All right, I'm putting headphones back in. Subtitles on, display language English. Yep, confirm that. Confirm that. Okay. Well, let me just show you what I'm seeing, just so you don't actually you can see it. Okay. I have to make it a little bit lighter just because of how the bitrate is for Twitch. The following motion sickness. Okay. That's okay. Okay, I consent. Okay, oh, fucking hell. What am I doing? Am I signing a fucking legal document? What's going on here? I'm eating cane. I'm sorry, Helene. Oh, that got there pretty quick. Well, that's a nature-friendly way to paint your walls. It's environmentally friendly, Snowy. I'm glad you can see that. Added the game extra separate. What separate ways? Obtained costumes for Leon and Ashley. Okay, extras. Leon costume for Leon screen filter. Deluxe weapon. Okay. Free download mercenaries. Okay. All right. You shouldn't. I don't think you can hear anything right now. All right. 1 second, sorry. All right, you should be able to hear now. Resident Evil 4, guys! So many buttons, too many buttons. You can hear it, good, okay. All right, I'm gonna go for a pee. We're gonna have a 3-minute ad break. I'm gonna catch up with chat as well. But okay. I'll be back in 3 minutes, guys, and when we'll start Resident Evil 4. Right? Be right back. Papa Kane is back. Hey, everyone. All right, I need to catch up. Why does Dick Butt remind me of school? Am I showing my age here? Yeah, Dick Butt. How long ago was Dick Butt? Like 10, 15 years ago? Yeah. Maybe you are showing your age. uh, so some feces smeared over the walls for a nice Willy Wonka's Chocolate Factory theme. That's a really good idea. I mean, let's be honest. It just looks like chocolate, doesn't it? It looks like chocolate mousse. And if you spray it with some sort of chocolate scent, who's going to know the difference? You'll have to have signs up on the walls, though. You'll have to make sure that people are aware that they should not put their finger on the wall and eat it. But if they do, that's their fault. I like bringing you dick butt. Resident Evil 4 DLC. Uh, oh, that Separate Ways thing. That's the DLC. Wait. I think someone told me that Resident Evil 4 DLC has Ada Wong. I think that it's Ada Wong. So many buttons. There's so many things to click for. I can hear it. Oh, yeah. Cool. Papa Kane always leaving us. I'm so sorry to leave you so much, Dang. For his other family. I don't know if my other family is the toilet. I just went to the toilet. That's all I did. Oh, actually, no. I spoke to Naylor, and she was like, "What should we eat tonight? I don't know what we should eat tonight." And I immediately said pizza. And then I said, Helene has been talking about her Domino's that she ordered, and I'm currently thinking about pizza. And she was like, yeah, okay, well, maybe we'll eat some pizza. So I think that's what we might do after stream. Kane, good job with Resident Evil 5. Thank you, Wolf. Thank you. Enjoy Resident Evil 4. I'm gonna. I know for a fact I'm gonna. Damn, Kane, you pissed like a fountain. We heard it from here. Did you hear this? Was that what you heard? Mummy Ada? Yeah, little Mummy Ada. All right, guys, we're gonna start Resident Evil 4 for the first time, and I'm so fucking excited, and this is gonna be amazing. And Leon is like, if I was swang the other way, I would probably go for someone who looked like Leon, and Leon's just, he's probably got a really nice cute butt underneath all those tight trousers. What am I saying? All right, we're ready. Let's do this. Let's do it. Lol. Bru, have you played this before? Okay, this is going to be in the same RE engine, isn't it? So let's figure out the graphics quickly. Frame rate, definitely 60. 4K, definitely not. Ray tracing, no ray tracing. All right, one at a time. Let me go through this. Resolution's fine. Refresh rate's fine. Frame rate's fine. Yeah, full screen. VSync is fine. Well, hello. Welcome on in, Raiders. Emmy Soph. Watch out. Dino Stampede. Oh, don't stampede on me, please. How are you doing? Let me give you a shout out. If it works, why is it not working? Work. There we go. You were playing Resident Evil 4 too. I've literally just started for the first time. Oh my god, that sound, yeah, a bit of Silent Hill for you. You enjoyed the herd, we stampede together. Thank you for the shout. No worries. You finished the game. Oh, I'm really excited. I don't know anything about the about Resident Evil 4 other than you play as Leon, and I'm really excited. I'm playing through all of the Resident Evil games. We literally just finished Resident Evil 3, and I'm so excited. I'm happy and empty at the same time. Oh no, you've gotten that feeling. Yeah, it was amazing. Leon S. Kennedaddy. he does have daddy energies. But I appreciate your raid. As an introduction to me, I'm Kane. I'm a horror streamer. Like I said, I'm currently playing through all of the Resident Evil games. We've done up until 4, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna go till 8, and then I'm currently thinking about how I'm gonna do it afterwards. But I do want to complete all like Revelations and Code Veronica and Zero and all that stuff. He likes praise. I think he's not so much daddy. How are we doing? I'm doing pretty well. I don't know about chat over there, but I'm doing really good. I'm currently addicted to Resident Evil. Oh, let me. I missed some messages, right? Do we need to tell Naylor about your crush on Leon? You do not have to tell her that, Dank. Thank you so much for the follow, Emmy. Do you prefer Emmy or Soph? And after stream, I'll check you out too. Davis Strife, thank you also for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Thank you so much. Emmy is fine. Okay. What did you say, Urchin? Speak for yourself, Kane. As a vendor myself, Leon bores the hell out of me. Leon bores you? Why does he bore you? Is it his luscious locks? Oh, I love that. I played them as they came on sale, so I did 7 and 8 and now finished 4. Nice. Okay, so is that the only Resident Evils you've played then, like overall, or is that just on stream? Sus. Yeah, very sus. I'm currently just looking at the settings. What did we have on Resident Evil 3? Was it temporal? I think it was FXAA and temporal, right? Okay, I think that's about fine. There was reflection. Where's the reflections? Turn that off. That looked awful on the other games. Hair strands. No. Graphic dismemberment. Of course I won that on. Yeah, it's the only ones I played. I kind of had to turn down the settings a little bit, but it still looked very nice. I've had that struggle as well on Resident Evil 2 and 3. There's some settings like that have to be perfect for some reason. Nah, he's a simp. Much prefer Chris. Although if I swayed the other way, Ada would be my choice. Interesting. Oh, motion blur is off. But no, Chris is cool. Chris, when he's in like Resident Evil 8, for instance, you know, he's a buff daddy. But Resident Evil 1, he looks a bit like I don't know, a bit of a dork. Okay, is there anything else? Resource intense effects quality. Let's just put that on low. I'll leave that on. Depth of field can go off. Lens distortion? No. Lens flare? No. Turn that off. Why not? I don't know if there's anything else that I should turn off, but I think that's fine. Particles isn't actually usually that intensive, so that should be fine. Ambient occlusion, I kind of always like to have. Contact shadows. If there is a problem at all with performance, I can change this later on. Yeah, that honestly, that should be fine. Wait, my screen's just turned off. Oh, that's why. Sorry, one second, guys. What's the presets? That's what I wanted. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Xbox. Cool. But sorry, where are my manners? Emmy, thank you so much for the raid. If you do need to raid and run, if you need to go get some food, completely understandable. I appreciate the raid. I'm going to check you out after the stream. The true daddy is Wesker, but I never said that. Oh shit! Sorry, Jimothy. Gonna go to the dinner, lad. Then hopefully rejoin you if you're still on the next. I'll be here, Jimothy. Enjoy your dinner. I gotta get some things done. Enjoy the game. I'll leave a lurk. Thank you so much, Emmy. I really appreciate the lurk. British people have manners. Yes, they do. I'm fighting my inner living dead. Yes. All right, I think that should be fine. What I'm gonna do though is I think it flashed up and said restart the game to make updates happen. So I'm just gonna do that, and then we're gonna start. All right. I'm also gonna get some water. Be right back. All right. Get comfortable, everyone. We're going on an adventure. That was quick. I'm in the kitchen. Yeah, I'm in the kitchen, Miss Snowy. So yeah, right beside the sink. The sink is just right behind me. Let's see how it runs. And also the audio. Shit, sorry. I'll leave it on what it is. Let me know if the audio needs adjusting. You can now change the characters' costumes and the accessories, extras. You can now change the original music. Okay. What the fuck is this? What is this? Oh, convenient, honestly. Yeah, it's pretty convenient. We do have like an office gaming room, but obviously me and Naylor, we can't stream at the same time and be behind each other and be talking. So I always bring my PC into the into the kitchen. Dang, I was gonna say that. What were we gonna say, Shashi? Convenience. That's a Asterion. That's a Asterion. What? Oh, the sink. Yeah. All right, default. Leon's accessories. Sporty. Okay. Filters. Hero. Villain. Original sound, music and sound effects. Okay. Let's just, we'll play it as it is. We'll do this. So I don't remember if I asked this before. For a bit, there was a TikTok going around about how guys don't rinse the soap off their dishes. Is that true? I've seen something similar as well, Dank, and that's not true for me. That is not true. I actually double rinse. I'll rinse the plate or whatever it is with water. I'll go over it with a sponge, clean it, and then I'll rinse it again. So I rinse, clean, rinse, and then put it. Yeah, I don't do that. I've heard that some people say that English people do that. I've never met anyone who does that. There's something I heard about British people in general. That's something you've heard about. Yeah, I don't know where this come from. Well, why do people say that? Not true for me. Hello, Dr. Garth. That's US moron dude behavior, hands down. Welcome on in. Yeah, I think that's just a personal thing. I don't know if you can equate that to culture or anything, but I've never met anyone who does that. I use really hot water. I water. I use hot water too. My hands get so dry because of the water I use. It's so hot. Happy to be here. Welcome. I'm happy to have you here, Doctor. I don't know if you like Doctor or Garth. I just use the dishwasher. Yeah, I wish we had a dishwasher. To be fair, my ex, who is British, didn't rinse the soap off. But then that just doesn't make any fucking sense to me. Okay, so I have a dirty bowl. Look, envision this. Here is a dirty bowl. Yeah? And then I wash it. And then I leave the soap on. And then the soap dries. And then I think, you know what? I'm going to have a bowl of cereal. And then I put the cereal and then the milk in. Isn't it going to taste fucking soapy? Isn't your cereal going to taste soapy? I don't get that. You use a dishwasher too, Dank? Okay. I never ate it at his place. I wouldn't either. Snowy. Either works. Is Candy or Kane? Hey, yo. Kane. Yeah, you can call me Kane. People call me Candy. People call me Kane. People call me Jane. You can, yeah. Kane, Candy, or Jane. Assuming Kane. Yeah, yeah. All right. Let's do this. Standard. I'm playing all these on standard. I call him Daddy. Yeah, you do. For players who have not played Resident Evil 4, no, I haven't. So let's do that. I had Tia's place. I literally saw soap bubbles, never ate after that. Unless you wanted to eat some soap. Some soap tastes really nice, I hear, from people who aren't mentally well. Jane is best, yeah. People like to call me Jane. "10 minutes later. The expanded treasure map has been applied. You can now see the locations of hidden treasure on your map." Why? Okay, I don't get this. Okay, maybe you guys can help me with this. I don't like it when a game has been released with like so much DLC. It's the same with like Fallout. You start the game and then it's like DLC, 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 DLC. I don't know what to turn off. Like that doesn't sound good to me. I want to turn that off. That was the audio, guys. No game sound again? Why does it do that? Can you hear the buttons when I do that? You can't hear anything? Okay. I don't know what is wrong with Resident Evil. The past 3 Resident Evil games have had this problem. Can you hear the menu sounds? No menu sounds. Okay. Are you sure you didn't eat the soaps yourself? I'm sure, Snowy. I'm sure. Just had to roll a roll with homie who looked like these dudes. You did? Okay. Yeah. Weird silent films. Get ready for silent games. But you could hear it last time, right? What's going on? Do you hear it now? Sometimes it like changing these settings on and off. You should hear it now. You hear that? You hear stuff? Okay. Now I do. So what had happened is, it's called a picnic error. Where, you know, problem in chair, not in computer. It was my fault. I muted the game. Let's try this again. I don't give a fuck. GG, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow, Doctor. Oh, I just got shivers. I'm getting such a different vibe with this game.
September 30th, 1998.
This seems like Supernatural.
It's a day I'll never forget. The cop inside me died that day. And that night, Raccoon City was wiped out, thanks to the bioweapons created by Umbrella. Somehow I made it out, but too many others weren't so lucky. I was asked later to join a top-secret government program. Not that I had a choice. The training, punishing missions, nearly killed me. But at least I kept my mind off everything. If I could just forget what happened that night. The pain, even for a second. This time, it can be different. It has to.
Oh, I love this. Oh, this feels so good. I don't even know why. It just feels different.
So tell me, Yankee, why did you come to this horrible place? As close to nowhere that I've ever seen.
Let's just say, looking for someone.
That someone must be very important, huh? The chief gave the orders himself. Help him, he said.
I'm sure your boys didn't come all the way out here to roast marshmallows. Maybe you did.
You have a strange sense of humor. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Just between us. A little...
Game is a smidge low, in my opinion. All right, let me turn it up a little bit. I'm putting on headphones and literally watching while doing the dishes, Kane. You got yourself a new follow for being nice. I really appreciate the follow, Garth. I do. And welcome to the community. Just say you were testing it if your viewers were paying attention. Yeah, I mean I was testing, guys. That was what I was doing. The new follow noise. Yeah, I love it. Little Pennywise action. The game. So yeah, let's see if the game volume's a bit better now.
People have gone missing around here. And it's been that way for a while now.
Well then, should be just another day in the office, right?
I mean, last week there was a search for some missing hikers.
I'm sure you'll do your best to help me.
That's better. Nice. Leon is straight out of an anime, isn't he? He really is.
I think this is it. Nature calls, huh? I'll be right back.
All right, let's get comfortable.
¿Te has bebido el bar entero? You smoke?
It's some Blair Witch Project shit right there.
Sitio más tétrico. ¡Hey! ¿Hay alguien ahí?
He sure is taking his time. Did he fall in? Maybe you better go and take a look. Oh, watch the car. Wouldn't want to get a parking ticket.
So much for helping me.
I'm Leon S. Pen Daddy. I don't need help. This looks so good. It does, doesn't it, T? I'm honestly getting like chills. It looks amazing. I hope it runs smoothly. I really do. Imagine going for a pee in the forest. Nah. No. And if I did, my ass would still be touching the car door. I wouldn't even be walking like 4 steps away from the car. I would actually stay in my car and pee out of the window. This feels really good. Have you played the remaster before? I haven't played 4 before, T. This is the first experience with Resident Evil 4 that I've ever had. So eerie, it is. Those crow sounds sound exactly like Resident Evil 1. Okay. I'm gonna put both my earphones in so I can hear properly.
How far could he have gone?
Oh. Actually, no, I don't like having both headphones in. But, didn't we see it in, like, some textbook in one of the old games that it said the virus can be transferred through, crows? Oh. Whoa. Okay. Oh, look at this. Yeah, yummy. I want to slice off a piece. Fry it. Is that dinner? I think it is too. Have you had dinner yet? We can share it. Okay, crouch. I really feel like I'm playing Resident Evil 7, but in third person. Do I have weapons, maybe? No? I'm having it soon. Whilst watching Married at First Sight Australia. Nice. That's Naylor and myself. We tried to watch Married at First Sight Australia before, and I don't know why it was, but we couldn't get into it because it was so flashy. There was so much like going on all the time to look at. It was a bit overwhelming for us. Oh, this is amazing. I haven't even done anything. I haven't even shot a weapon or anything. And I just feel like this is amazing. Oh, really? It's a crazy show. Well, yeah, it is. We watched the UK one as well. That was crazy too. Have you seen the UK one? Okay. Uh-oh. We've also started the newest season of Gogglebox. Oh, Gogglebox is so funny. We like the 2 nutty people, you know, nutty. No, we might try it after. Yeah, you should too. Sorry for late response. Half played it. I stopped when I had a long break away from stream. Didn't come back to it sadly, but one day so can watch till a certain point. Though I have played the OG. I was playing this with a romantic outfit, which was funny though. You played it with a romantic outfit. That's awesome.
Anyone home?
That's hilarious. Oh, you remember us saying, yeah. Okay, where am I? So we're in Romania, right? I think someone said that we're in Resident Evil 4. It's set in Romania. Okay. Crew charm. Judgment is nigh. We are the knights that say knee. Okay. Come on, Leon. I want Leon's jacket. I bet you can get this for like 400 quid or something. Judgment. Judgment is nigh. Dwight Schrute. Okay. Oh my god. I'm actually a bit creeped out. Resident Evil 4 is in Spain because the language they speak. Oh, it's in Spain, isn't it? The cops are Spanish. Oh, I'm actually getting confused. Resident Evil 8's in Romania. Okay, we need a key for that. Yeah, okay, Spain. Right. Hey! Thank you so much for the follow, The Nip. We're a lurker-friendly community. We are. I can't even speak. We are a lurker-friendly community, so you don't have to speak if you don't want to. Who the fuck are you?
Sorry to barge in like this. Busco a un policía. Vino aquí?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Okay. Leon does not fuck around. You bit your tongue because of that other? I'm so sorry. So sorry, Miss Snowy. I should probably turn them down. I keep forgetting to press follow, sorry. I watched you for a bit though, mostly a lurker. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's okay. You can go back to lurking. Relax, put your feet up, you know. I appreciate you joining the community, Nip. I feel like Nayla is going to have some stories from the game she's trying today. We spoke a little while ago on break, and I was like, how's the game going? And she said, I don't know how to describe it. I don't know what to tell you. Officer got some ketchup in his ID card. Yeah, he must be a ketchup kind of guy. We'll find some mustard very soon. I would have attacked you too. You just wandered into his house uninvited. I said hello, no one answered. It's been a whale of a time watching her. I want to play that too. It looks so fun. I'm sad I'm missing her stream. Okay, Hunter's Lodge key. Right, okay. What?
Man, that stinks.
Okay, so he's obviously a healthy eater. Very natural, organic stuff. Oh, I tell her? Yeah. Bless her. Thank you. All right, what's this here? Can I take that? Okay, officer's badge. National Police Corps. Mario Fernandez Castano, police officer. Poop soup. Yeah, yeah, it's poop soup. I'm lurking in her stream on my PC, but I have you on my phone while I'm working. We appreciate your support, Dank. That's very kind of you. That does not look healthy. I don't know. You know, sometimes I see these people on health kicks, and they have those green juices, and it wouldn't surprise me if that's one of those healthy green juices that they drink. All right. Let's go. I'm coming to help. I have a gun. $10 bullets. Okay, so Leon is a professional, and he brought 10 bullets with him. Doesn't sound very professional to me. All right, this is really creepy. What have we got here? Oh, I feel like I'm a detective. It's all he needs. Yeah, he's not going to get any more bullets throughout the whole game, Dank, because he can complete it all with 10 bullets. Looks like your office. Thank you, Snowy. I appreciate that you can see how much effort I put into it.
Hey.
He's dead. He's got to be dead.
I read you. What's your situation? What the hell's going on?
Okay. Ready weapon? Okay, there's gonna be an enemy now. It's showing me how to shoot, so that means an enemy's gonna come.
What was that?
I think we know what that was, Leon.
No fucking way.
Wait. Okay, there's gotta be other buttons. Okay. You say Leon?
This just keeps getting worse.
You say Leon needs 10 bullets, but I need more. Leon might only need 10 bullets, but I definitely need more. This is the map. If you become lost, you can check your current position. Yeah. If you have a treasure map, you'll be able to see locations or hidden valuables. Okay, but I'm a bit worried because didn't it say it turned on like hidden treasure on my map, which I don't really want. I don't really know. GG's on your first kill. Thank you, Revo. I think it went very well. What is this? Materials. Wow, there's a lot of crafting. This is just going to be a big game, isn't it? Expanded map. Okay. So, what is the expanded map? So that... Escape route. Right, okay. She thought it was sweet. She thought... wait. She thought what was sweet tea? Oh, I said that. Okay. There we go. Hey, you said you're missing us. Yeah. Okay, slash. Can I dodge though? Oh shit. Okay, slash. Okay. Is there dodge or anything? So it wants me to escape. But I'm Come on then. No. I'm gonna tear you to pieces, sir. Okay, Leon's gonna turn up in Spanish news in their newspapers, and it's just gonna say American man turns up to poverty-ravaged village and kills their elders. So that's not very good, is it? Green herb. Nice. Love it. And she said she's missing yours, but schedules like this means you can see each other more. It does, which is the good thing, yeah. Since I played the OG, I left the treasures on. Oh, okay. I don't even know how to turn them off, though. I like how he pulled the cleaver out of his pocket. He's got big pockets. Dude pulled out an axe from his back pocket. Yeah. Very deep pockets. He's obviously wearing cargo pants. Did you see that texture pop in just now? Leon's going to be on the wanted list. I think so. Let's be honest, that could be a realistic headline probably. In today's news climate, yes, definitely. Leon's getting cancelled. You saw it here first. You've got the evidence here. Clip my VODs. Not just any pocket. His prison pocket. Voldemort.
Bruce, this is Condor 1.
Hunnigan here. What's your sit rep?
President's daughter, Baby Eagle. It's likely she's in this village.
Our intel was correct then. Well done.
Need a location on a nearby lake. She may have been taken there.
Copy that. I'll see what I can find.
Hurry up. Something's happened to the people here. My escorts are...
Holy shit.
Gotta go. Talk later.
Here's Johnny.
I'll let myself out.
Leon's just built different, isn't he? He's just built different. I'm getting close to 50k. T, you might just be this channel's first VIP. All right, let me get my microphone out. How does it feel? Wow. And here's Tom with the weather. Leon helped me. Leon help me. Leon help me. No, put that door back up. Yeah, I think that's what actually should have been done. There's so much ketchup out here. It's crazy how much ketchup that they use in this town. I can't actually believe that. Oh no, hearing those footsteps. Oof. Superhero. That was a superhero landing. I think Leon is literally a superhero. I've got no bloody weapons now. Reckon someone will get it before, but I'm getting that. I think you're the closest, T. If you're getting close to 50k, I think you're the closest. Rumor has it, Leon bench 350. I heard that too. I heard that too, Doctor. Look at him. That is the face of someone who definitely can. I'm 30k away from VIP. Yeah, see? I spent mine too much. Yeah. Everyone spent all of theirs, T, and you've been saving, so... I think you're probably going to have a closer time. A closer chance, I think. But yeah, if people weren't here last stream when I talked about VIP, it was 100,000 points, but now it's 50,000 points. But the trick is, every time someone redeems VIP, I put it up by 2,500 points. So, there you go. Do with that information what you will. 45k, that's so close. And I always lurk even though I'm not active in chat. I really appreciate that too. I don't know, Leon kind of looks constipated. Let me have a look at that. I can't disagree actually. That is my face when I'm holding in a big poo-poo. I was aiming for 100k, so I've been strict. You would have probably gotten first on 100k as well, to be fair. Oh, they use typewriters as well. That's cool. You do storage through here as well? Skull shaker. Wait, I feel like I'm cheating. Do I have DLC weapons here or something? A shotgun with a sword off stock and barrel. Compact size allows for excellent maneuverability and handling. Sentinel 9, a fully customized handgun for tackling bioterrorism. Its accuracy and versatility make it a reliable choice. Why do I feel like I shouldn't have them? Why are you putting it up every time? I thought it would be a fun game, Urchin. Like, it was 100k, but putting it down to 50k, just gives people, I don't know, a closer feeling to it. I feel like 100k seems, you know, a hard thing to get to. And I was also thinking that, like, I'm gonna stop at 100k again. I'm just giving people a chance to get there, you know. So the Redeemer's like Nightmare, like the games he plays. Yes, exactly. Yes, it's like a nightmare. Because he's an expensive... I am an expensive bish. Yeah, I am. Never played Resident Evil, but the inventory is interesting. Items taking up multiple slots and stuff. Interesting mechanics. Yeah. I honestly don't know if Resident Evil popularized that. If they were the first time. What is this? Increased drop rate for handgun ammo. I don't understand that. But yeah, inventory management is a huge part of Resident Evil, isn't it? That was gunpowder ×2. Setting weapon shortcuts. You can set a weapon shortcut by selecting the item up to 8. Okay. Okay, so if I do a shortcut and put that there, so I have 2 pistols there. Then I can also have my Oh, you can't put that on. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Is that a typewriter? I'm getting PTSD from Resi 1. Yeah, definitely. It is. I love the save game music. That's awesome. Listen to that. That's so relaxing. Ethereal. Someone made a puzzle game based on Resident Evil Briefcase. Really? Say it ain't so. I will not go. Turn the lights off. Carry me. Na, 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 na. So. Craft. I've got 2 handguns. Let me have a look at the crafting. I've got 2 handgun ammos, but you need 5 plus blue. So, what the fuck? Okay. But there's no storage boxes anymore. Interesting. Wait, I don't understand that. I can't put things into storage? Why do British people lose their accents when they sing? It's an actual phenomenon. 10 out of 10 come. 10 out of 10 come. What? Come along. Oh, yeah. Don't waste your time on me. You're already the voice inside my head. I miss you. Where are you? No, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I don't know why people lose their accents, but there's like science behind it. And it sounds like Kermit. Thank you. I said it before and I say it again. We need a singing stream. Well, maybe we'll do that. Okay. This game seems much bigger than the last game. All right, free shots. What's he doing? What? Are they gonna turn? They set us. Handgun ammo. Okay, so they turn. Okay. I cannot eat. I cannot sleep tonight. I need somebody and always. I'm so sorry. I'm glad but yeah. I really try to do well at my Kermit impression. All right. Look out. So there's also bloody, what are they called? Bear traps. So that's great. Ah! Oh, melee. Oh, I love that. I love that. Oh, it's definitely bigger. Much bigger. Yeah. I feel like this game to me is gonna feel like an open world game or something. It's gonna be that big. I'm scared. I'm so sorry. And thank you for letting me know you like being here. Ender Shigari is the only vocalist I've heard that not lose his accent. It depends on genre. I don't feel like you're gonna have like emo bands or pop bands or stuff like that who are English who keep their accent. It tends to, yeah, go to more of a Americanism kind of thing. What's that? Someone's head. What the fuck is this? The extent of my expending 5 points. You're really splashing out there. Gotta love melee kill. It feels so good. There he is. Uh-oh. Oh, that was the guy in the car. Shit. All right. He looks like he's really in pain. I wish I could do something. But it's just so too far away. Oh man, that's hot. Zoolander so hot right now. Hans so hot right now. That's what she said. The knife isn't useless. The knife is pretty fucking good in this, Snow. I'm actually surprised by that. I mean, it is breaking quite quickly. Oh no, we've got an ad break already? Damn, I'm really getting into this. Oh yeah, the Oasis singer. Yeah. Yeah, definitely Liam Gallagher and Noel Gallagher. They don't lose their accents. John Lennon, one of the most famous singers in history. He doesn't lose his accent. I feel like Freddie Mercury doesn't lose his accent. Ian Brown. Yeah, Ian Brown too. Okay, let's craft some health potions. Oh, they go in vials now. That's pretty cool. Today was gonna be the day that they're gonna throw it back to you. What the fuck are you looking at? Who do you think you are? Don't you know I'm loco? It's speaking to me. Oh my god. Can you go in that big house on the left? Yeah, I'm gonna go in the big house on the left. This one. Wait. Oh no, I can't go in that. You need 2 people. Oh, I guess I need that other person. Is it Ashley? Oh shit. Okay. I'm not very good at stealth. Okay, we need a key for that. Okay. Yeah, guys, in 3 minutes we got a 3-minute ad break. Pesetas? It's interesting that I have money on this. Very interesting. Okay, you break that window. Yellow tape. Good to know. Oh! Stay away! Okay. 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 They really don't like me. I think it's because I'm American. My knife's broken. Oh, yeah. Okay. Wait, I think I'm oh, okay. Okay, I'm just getting used to the buttons, really. I was trying to melee him. No, stay away! Oh my god, there's so many. Oh, I'm dead. I'm so fucking dead. I also feel like I'm lagging a little bit. Okay. Right. Okay, I really fucked this up. I got a chicken egg though. That's pretty cool. Whoa, where did you come from? Oh my god. Okay. All right, one thing at a time. Oh, break it down. Break it down. Ah! Break it down! Oh my god, I can't run. Okay. Oh my god, fucking hell. Okay. Hey guys, we got an ad break in 5 seconds. Oh, all right, we got an ad break. We'll come back to this. Jesus Christ. All right, I'll be right back. Where's the karma? The karma's disappeared. Right. See you in 3 minutes. Jesus Christ. Back to luck. I have food. Enjoy your food. Enjoy your food, T. I appreciate it. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize I didn't turn on the game. All right, I'm back. I think I missed some messages. Let me go for the messages. You can go on the big house on the left. The one I went into. Well, funeral for a friend. Oh yeah, they're Welsh. Yeah. Bring me the horizon most of the time. He has an American twinge though, doesn't he? Prom Queen Australian band. I feel like those lose their accents. There's an Irish band I really like called Fontaine's DC. They keep their accent. Ken really isn't good at stealth. I'm fucking terrible at stealth. I don't know why. I'm terrible at stealth on every single game I've ever played. 2 for 1. Run to the big house. Yeah, is that the one I went into? I don't know. Leon got his arm almost chopped off and just walked it off. He's just built differently. Leon tried to colonize this poor little village. Typical American. Dr. Salvador. Is that the chainsaw guy? It did get intense really fast, yeah. Yeah, sorry, I forgot to turn on the game. Stealth is hard for me too. I don't know why it is. Maybe it's a patience thing. Maybe it's because I'm like autistic and I don't think normally or something. But it's just, ugh. Yes, it triggers the chainsaw man. That's what I did then, yeah. Fontaine's DC are amazing. You like them too, Doctor? Yeah, I've never actually met someone who's listened to them, which is weird. But I really like them. There's a few bands going around right now in like the indie stratosphere in England and Ireland and around there. Like Idols are really good. Fontaine's DC. Black Midi is really good. There's a band called Squid is really good. There's a Swedish band called, I think they're Swedish, Viagra Boys. If anyone's listened to Viagra Boys, they're really, really good. I got a bad feeling, bad ending in Dishonored because I just murdered everyone. That sounds like it's the good ending, personally. Boys in the Better Land is it is, yeah. Boys in the Better Land. Driver's got names for 50 double barrels. He spits out drinks so that only smokes carols. Yeah. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. But yeah, I don't really talk about all of that like indie stuff I listen to, because on stream I listen to a lot of heavier stuff. But yeah, I listen to all that kind of stuff as well. Okay, have you played the BioShock games? No, I haven't. But I want to get the trilogy and I want to stream them all. I've never played the BioShock game. Well, I've played the first one, but I never completed it. Dude, literally listen to all those bands except Black Midi. Similar tastes, Doctor. Gunfer doesn't lose his accent. Who's Gunfer? You know, a little bit of fart there. Huh? Very nice, Cal. Welcome back. BioShock is Chef's Kiss. Yeah, people say it's so good. Idols are the best live show I've seen in years. Yeah, I've watched some videos on. Fuck me. All right, I'm just gonna die, aren't I? Wait, have I turned off? You can't hear it, can you? Yeah, what's his name? Joe Talbot? Joe Talbot, the lead singer. He's just a crazy front man. He's a really good front man. Hand grenade, yes please. Oh my god. Oh my fuck. Oh my god. Yeah. One in, one out. It's back? Okay. Gunfer who sings the ding dong. What's the ding dong song? Oh my god, these people. These are not friendly at all. They burned the cow! The poor cow!
You gotta be kidding me.
Okay. Okay, I like the combat on this. I really like the combat on this. I just need to get better at it. Why are they all old? What's up with these old people? The chickens are fighting me? What did I do to you, chicken?
Huh?
Just like Resident Evil 8. Just like Resident Evil 8.
La campana.
Run, Kane, run! Wait, what's the ding dong? Tra-la-la-la-la. Oh, yes! Okay, this sounds back good. Good. Yeah, you better
Que servir.
run away, you pussy. Where's everyone going? Bingo? Yeah, it's that's what the older people do, isn't it? I thought I killed that guy. Has anyone ever watched Time Machine? An old movie from like the 60s? Where humanity is like branched off in two different directions. You have like the like dumber, stronger race, and then you have the more normal, timid kind of controlled race.
Where's everyone
Remind
going?
me of that.
Bingo?
What an entrance to a game. That is insane. That's where you got that from, Revo. I see. Wait, you know that song? I'll have to go to Discord then. I think I know that song, Helene. Actually, no, I'm thinking of tra-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la.
I've identified a route to the lake. Look for a large windmill. There's a path on the far side of it.
Windmill. Copy that.
And be careful. Roost out.
I bet some of you in chat would like to see Leon do a large windmill. Am I right? Am I right? I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. I think it is bingo time for them. It is now the music section. Okay, I'll check that out after the stream. Thank you, Helene. Oh, a gun.
Oh, nice.
Okay. So, oh, that takes up so much fucking space. You can send stuff to storage. I'll send that to storage then. Did these use the same rounds? Handgun, handgun, handgun ammo. Okay, so this one seems to be better, the Sentinel 9. So I guess I'll just keep the Sentinel 9. I can't stop thinking about Fontaine's DC now. I really love that band. They've got a really nice song called Couple Across the Way that I used to listen to, like, on repeat. What is this? Can be used to restore some health. Nice. Pretty cool. So in VR, when you drop your weapon, it respawns on your person. So I had a flash grenade in my hand and I couldn't think of how to put it away. So I just dropped it thinking it would respawn on me. That was not the case. And I end up flashing myself. Hey, better to flash yourself than other people. Am I right? Am I right? Okay, I'm just having a look around. Yeah, I remember that film. The humans get eaten by the warlock. The warlocks. Yeah, that's it. Urgent, you know your films. When I was a kid, I would always watch the TCM channel, which is like the classic movies channel, and I would watch things like the original Clash of the Titans. I would watch the Adventures of Sinbad, I think it was. Jason and the Argonauts. Oh no, it was just called Sinbad. I would watch Time Machine. There was a movie called Omega Man. I grew up on old movies. I don't know why I did that, but I just loved them. True. What's that, Gassy? He could not read me the rights to anything. He could not read me the rights to. Blah, blah, blah. He could not read me my rights anytime he wants. He could not. Well, I'll let him know that. He doesn't have your permission. Expanded treasure map. Gap in the wall. Brown chicken egg. Okay, well, it tells me what to pick up, really, so. I want to see Leon. Oh, yes. You want to see Leon do the windmill. I'll see what I can sort out for you, Gassy. So I can't go in here because I don't have someone to give me a leg up. Something to go back to. There's a locked drawer in there. What's this? Babe, it feels like It's all up 23 years of the same, and I'm sorry. So the remake has side missions you can do. Oh, this wasn't in the original. Interesting. And there's this thing there, but it doesn't seem I can get to that anymore. Okay, let me have a look around. Get some pesetas. Not that I remember. Okay, okay. Yeah, elbow that fucking shit, Leon. Leon, you're so cool. Can you be my dad? Anyone else? No. Another lockbox? No, okay. A ruby? Ruby, 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 ruby. Okay, that's the way it goes. Then I'm not going to go that way because there was one other place. I just want to go down here. That's the way it is. That's the way it is. Ornate necklace. Okay. Yeah. Key items combining treasures. Cool. I thought that would probably be the case. I didn't actually probably need the hint for that, but it is what it is. Well, okay, so I don't have to drop any or discard any unusable items anymore. They're in different sections. I quite like that. Inlay gems, and then I'll sell this, right? Okay, but I can also remove the gemstones. Okay. Interesting. I'm not sure if Leon is cool, but the jacket is. The jacket is awesome. The jacket is, I'd like to know where he got it from, personally. Alright, let's continue on then. I really do think, in Resident Evil 8, they tried to recreate that feeling of Resident Evil 4. Because when you get into the town in Resident Evil 8, and then you're bombarded with werewolves, and then, you know, they get called away. I feel like they tried to recreate that feeling with this game.
There it is.
With Resident Evil 8. From this game. Don't sell the items until you put the gems in them. Makes them worth more. Yeah, I saw that was the case in Resident Evil 8 as well, so I'm definitely going to keep that in mind. I want as much money as I can. Let's save it. Can I repair this? Look, oh, it can be repaired. Looks like it can be repaired. I'll put that in storage then. Might as well. How much space did this take up? A lot of space. Okay. So much inventory management in this game. I can tell already. I'd like to have the shotgun up the top. Oh, I can probably make... No, I can't make handgun ammo just yet. All right. No, actually. Put that up there. Look at how neat that is, everyone. I hope you're proud of me. Save that game. Cool. Thank you for redeeming your daily flashlight battery, Kelson. And let me know you like being here. Thank you also, Helene, for redeeming your daily flashlight battery. Death took inspiration from 4. I'm feeling it. I'm definitely feeling that. A Saxo, hello as well. Hello, Saxo. Thank you also for redeeming your flashlight. And letting me know you like being here. I appreciate that. Okay, the villagers are here. Are they crazy villagers or just normal villagers? Excuse me, sir? Are you crazy? You're crazy! Okay, I should have known. You dead? Okay, okay. He's dead. Right. I think I fucked this up again. I probably should have been... I probably should have been stealthy. But after the cutscene that we just had, I kind of just assumed that they weren't going to be aggressive towards me. I don't know why I thought that. Right, okay. I was literally shouting with the handgun in the corner. My OCD was relieved when you did it. It just looks very nice like that, doesn't it? It looks very nice. What was that? I feel like I'm playing RuneScape. Going around the chicken pens, trying to get all of the chicken eggs to sell them. Can I climb that? No. It does. Like, yeah, it really does. Okay, I'm really liking this game. I haven't even done much except for get my ass handed to me. Nothing in here. Here, little piggy, you want a sweetie? What's that there? There's something blue on that. What is that? Cool, I might play some RuneScape. RuneScape is awesome, isn't it? So we've got collectibles. Are they always blue? What's this? That wasn't a collectible. Welcome back, Kelson. There's got to be something behind there, isn't there? Yes. Hand grenade. Hand me that, please. There's another one. Alright. I wonder what you get for all the collectibles. A blue note there. What's this? Blue request notes. You can take on task by collecting the blue request notes posted around different areas. View the request you've taken in the files menu. Okay. Destroy the blue medallions. For the love of God, will somebody please get rid of the blue medallions those religious lunatics left hanging around? Request destroy all blue medallions. Area is in the farm. Oh, I like that. I like that it shows me the area. Like, I don't have to figure out where they are. 2 out of 5. Cool. The lantern was an item. The one you shut down. Are you kidding me? Are you trolling me? Did I just fuck myself up? Did I really just do that? Wait, no, you're not kidding me? I shouldn't have shot that thing down. Oh. Well, I fucked that up then. Should I reload? Okay, let me load it then. Wait, what? Wait, what? The lantern was an item, the one you shot down. No, the one by the windmill. You should have, yes. But also you need to collect... Kane, no, wait, what? Ouch. What's going... What? What are you telling me? Alright, I'm gonna be really stealthy. Ouch. Do you want to see what real stealth looks like? This is what real stealth... Okay, I haven't got a knife. This is what real stealth looks like. Wait! That's real stealth. Okay, yes, you should have shot it down, but you got to collect what it dropped. No, you didn't need to reload, but here we are. Okay, I did not... I didn't understand that. But, you know, I didn't lose much progress anyway. There was a guy here. Where's that guy gone? Hello? Silly Revo explaining things are for kids. Wait, what? I can hear him. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Pow! Pow! I really like that Leon can kick shit. How cool is it? You live and you learn. At least we got to see some stealth. Yes, and lucky, well, you know, that was a privilege that you could just got the witness right there, Snowy, because you are not going to witness any other stealth this entire time. Okay, so I shoot this down, and then I collect the... Okay. Okay. Well, thank you for the tip. That's what she said. Madam. Grenade. There was nothing else over here, was there? Thank you, Kane, for showing me some real stealth. Stop, you're making me emotional. It's honestly, it's the least I can do. No, no, no. Blue medallions. Mm-hmm. To be fair, I should probably pick this up before I actually do anything. You would die in real life, Kane? You really think? I don't know. No, honestly, I would die. I went paintballing with Gassy Spuds and a whole group of friends before. And I'm just so large and awkward that we were we were like either side of a field, and the other side of the field was the enemy, and we're like shooting them. And I was like, "Don't worry, guys, I'll give you some cover." And I ran up to this mound of dirt, and what I was going to do is I was going to jump behind it so then I can, like, you know, go over the top and shoot. But I just like hit it. I hit the mound of dirt and I landed on the other side and then got peppered with shots. There was also another time in a different match where everyone was hiding behind trees, and because I was so large, people could still see me behind the tree, and everyone just shot me. And everyone was laughing and having a great time, but Mr. Kane over here. And it really hurt my feelings. I'm also large and awkward. I imagine you are, Revo. I imagine you are. I wonder where we're talking about, though. Uh-huh. Now you're emotional. I'm so sorry, Snowy. I don't want to make people emotional. I don't mean it. Oh yeah, huh? Yeah. It was funny. In hindsight, it was really funny.
No good.
Okay, no good. How do I get in there then? What the fuck was that sound? What? Okay, I guess I get in from the top. Can I climb up this? No. That's amazing. It was really funny. It was really funny. There's not something I can break or something, is there? No. The troubles of being tall. Yeah, there is a lot of problems. Yaya, welcome on in, Yaya. How are you doing today? You can speak Arabic? I cannot speak Arabic. I can barely speak English. All right, I'm just looking for the last blue medallions. To be fair, I probably need to go up. Ah! You. Stay calm. I'm here to save you. My name is Yahya Mohammed from Saudi Arabia city, Riyadh. Well, welcome on in. Yahya Mohammed from Riyadh. How tall are you? He's 6'1", but he'll lie and say he's 6'4". I'm neither of those. I'm 6'3". I'm 6'3". Gassy is just a what's the word? Contrarian. He's a contrarian. I think I need to shoot that, right? Woo! I had to Google that in centimeters. I think it's in centimeters. It's at least 20 centimeters. I would say. Yeah, probably. Yeah, at least 20 centimeters. Like 100%. Yellow. What does yellow do? And it was yellow. Restore as much health. Wait, okay. Yellow and a green. This blend will restore as much health as a single green herb and increase your maximum. It will increase my maximum health? What? It doesn't say temporarily. Wait, what? Is this permanent? I'll leave it until I actually have to use it. Okay, yeah, you're pretty tall. Yeah, I'm quite tall. My friend, where are you from? Yeah, I'm from England. I'm from the United Kingdom. 20, yeah, at least 20 centimeters, right? Right, Helene? Sharky, hello! Little finger wag for you. How you doing, Sharky? At least 20 centimeters tall. Yeah, at least. Yeah, I'm from the UK. I'm from England. Yeah. It's permanent. Yes. I love that. I love it so much. Okay, I need the gear for the portcullis. Right. I need to get some blue dabba-dee dabba-die. Blue dabba-dee dabba-die. Do I want to drop down? Why not? There's a blue medallion. Been asleep most of the day? Sundays bore me. You get bored by Sundays? I love the resting aspect. Hey, premium boba or boba. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. But at least it sounds like you've had a relaxing day, Sharky. Okay, so I can craft more handgun ammo or more shotgun. You know, I've got quite a lot of handgun ammo as it is right now, so shotgun ammo is pretty good for me right now. Okay. My friend, do you know Steven Gerrard and Ronnie and David Beckham and Alex Ferguson? I have heard their names, but I don't know really anything about them because I don't really follow football. Yeah, like Gassy says, I don't really watch football. It is my understanding, though, that they are fans of the ball kicking. Yeah. Go on, kick it. It's so slow for you on Sundays. I'm sorry to hear that. Sharky. I'm sorry it's been boring for you. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. Okay, big guy.
Damn.
We've got the Minotaur here. Nay! He comes up? Alright, you're dead. Blue velvet. Alright. Let's just cheat the game here. Of course, my friend. No worries. Yeah. Anyone else? I could do this all day. All bloody day. What's it doing? What's it doing? What are you doing?
Give me a break already.
Alright, I'm coming down. Coming on down south by going to have myself a time. Friendly faces everywhere, humble folks without temptation. My club, I love your club. Liverpool and Manchester United. I hear they're pretty good. I hear they're some of the best ones. Alright, I need more blue medallions. I think only one more blue medallions. Cool. Handgun ammo. If only you could kick them in the head and then walk up like you can on Zombies and Dying Light. I can kick them in the head, but I don't think I could kick them off the rope like that, off the ladder. Liverpool is currently first, if that helps, game. Ah, they're first. What are they first in? There's a lot of things to be first in, isn't there? There's the Premier League, and then there's the Euros, and then there's the Euro Cup, and then there's the Euro World Cup, and then there's the World Euro Cup. Man United are fourth from the bottom. Okay. Where's... Does it keep my tasks up here? 4 out of 5. All right, one last blue medallion. We can find it. Kane says he doesn't watch football because he doesn't want to reveal that he's a professional footballer. They call me, what's his name? Harvey Kane? Harold Kane? Yeah. Cup these nuts. Revo! I will do no such thing. Did I just come in here? Okay.
Won't open.
Man United are 4 from the bottom. I see, Helene. The Premier League. That's a lot of cups. I know. For some reason, they want to be like a cupboard. It's all about being the top of the football cupboard. That's what I think. That's my theory. Where's this last blue medallion? I kind of feel like it's out of bounds a little bit. Football and sports bore me. There's certain sports that I prefer than other sports, but I feel like that's normal. The cupboard joke made you snort. I'm glad. All right, I don't really know where this last medallion is. There was one in here, so I can't imagine they'd put a second medallion in here. That doesn't really make much sense to me. It's got to be up here somewhere. Oh, it's on the windmill. It's not on the windmill. I'm half parched. You should get yourself a lovely glass of water, Gassy. Everyone likes a glass of water. Okay. And there wasn't one up here, was there? Water? Yeah, it's a good idea, water, isn't it? Everyone should drink water. It's over there. Spoilers, Revo. No, I really can't find it. I don't know what the fuck it is. There was one over there. I bet some of these are quite difficult. What's that thing? Is that telling me where a blue medallion is? Does it just tell me the answers? Find it, look with your eyes. I don't know if you can see, Helene, but I have to wear glasses. Because if I don't wear glasses... So I hope you feel bad about that. I forgot the map tells you. I thought that might be the case. Ha ha ha. There you are. I'm cheating. My eyesight's terrible, to be fair. Is it really, Helene? Do you have to wear glasses? What did I get for that, by the way? Knife made for cooking. Its edge chips easily. But I can't equip it. I chip easily. I wear glasses and I'm still blind as fuck. Do you have really like thick rims, Sharky? Remove glasses for 5 minutes when? I can remove them now. And I'll do it for free. There you go. Let's inlay, can I inlay it in here? 1. And then if I look at remove that, then I've got another one. Boom. Now that's actually worth a lot of money, isn't it? I should, but I don't. I have had amazing vision until about a year ago. Yeah. I know the struggle with that. I feel like after going to the you know, the eye doctors, the optometrists, I feel like my eyes got worse because they've become lazy. They you know, they're too used to wearing glasses nowadays. Even when I first went to the doctors, they were like, you don't need glasses. I was suffering from like headaches every now and then because I stare at a computer screen all the time. So they were like, oh, we can give you glasses, it might help. And I was like, yeah, sure, let's try it. And now I feel like my eyesight's worse. So fuck those people. I need an eye test. You should get it tested, Delaney. It's old age, kiss my ass. Oh my god. Bro, if I take mine off, I literally can't see the stream or read the chat. Really? It's that bad, is it? Is it, Sharky? Dear Lord, it's blurry. Good job. I know where the letters on my keyboard are. Oh, here's a question for, you know, chat and everyone. Can you guys type without looking at the keyboard? That's something I really struggle to do. Like, I don't know why, but I have to look down quite a lot to look at the keys. You can, Dank? Yes, I can. Maybe it's just me then. Maybe I'm silly. Okay. Here's a bridge. I can't. Sort of. I can type without looking at the keyboard. I'm a fast typer too. Oh, okay. Mixed reactions then. Wait, we got all that. Confirm. Wait, what did I get for that though? I did it. I completed it. What do I get for that? I just started gaming and yes. Okay. Doctor, what game are you playing, Doctor? I have issues with it. I can't read. I just make mistakes and then don't look. Oh, we know that. We know that, Helene. Yeah, I have issues. Sometimes depends on what. Hey, welcome back, Wolf. Are you still streaming? Your old setup, you always had to look, had to move your mic to type. Yes, I did. Yeah, my mic would cover the keyboard, so I'd always have to move the mic away. But I kind of have the feel of the keyboard on my, I kind of have the feel of the keyboard on in my hands. Oh, okay. You can feel it. Do you feel it in your fingers? Do you feel it in your toes? The area is so big. I don't know really where I want to go first. Okay, this does seem like a dead end. We've got a lot of pesos. Took a typing class in high school when we had to type with this thing covering our hands and keyboard. Annoyed by it at the time, but super grateful now. I wish I had something like that, to be fair. That does seem pretty useful. Okay, that's dead end. We can't go here then. Minecraft. I have a Mac, so it's limited. Minecraft's still fun. Lake. We're going to the lake.
Lake's got to be this way.
What do you enjoy doing on there, Garth? Do you like when I used to play Minecraft, all I would like to do was mine. I didn't really give a fuck about building. I just mined. Get me down in the mines. I'm like fucking Gimli. Get me down there. Can I rotate? You can rotate it too. Oh, that's awesome. And then I can also craft some more handgun ammo. Yeah, let's do that actually. The Mines of Moria. In your chode? No, in toes. Not my chode. My mum bought me the Times Typing Tutor program, which was released in 2004, which teaches you how to type with proper posture and placement on your fingers. And I learned that way so I don't need to look anymore. I'm envious that you guys got to have like that kind of training and stuff like that. Oh my god! Like for me,
give me a break.
I have like, I just don't have equal amount of trust. I have to look down quite a lot. Who's here? Oh, hello. Hello, sir. Get up, I dare you. I fucking dare you. Wanker! Oh, you idiot. Like your hamster? Oh yeah, I used to have a dwarf hamster called Gimli. I called it Gimli, obviously, because it was a dwarf hamster. Stay back, miss. I'm here to save you all. Oh, I love Minecraft. Been playing for like 13 years. You really have? What kind of stuff have you made, Snowy? What difficulty are we on again? We're on standard difficulty, Revo. I'm doing survival for the first time. I usually do creative. I'm awful at it. I do like doing a bunch of stuff, but making minecart roller coasters was really my fave. That was really fun. Yeah. Yeah, minecart roller coasters, a lot of fun. Building apartments and houses. Yeah. Nice. I like that. I can type super fast. But I do need to look a bit. I think you need to look a bit more, Helene. Leon should do a backflip. I wish he could. Kane should do a backflip. I've just recovered from a bad back. You want me to have a bad back again? You know why I had this bad back, right? Carrying around these nuts. Where's my torch? For content. You want to see a man paralyze himself for content? I think you should reevaluate your priorities personally. Personally, Gassy. Oh, I'm Batman. How dare you? Well, I don't have my original worlds, but I've been playing in one world for the past 6 years in survival, just making farms and mega builds. That's crazy. That's like so much patience. Like, that's so much patience. You've seen me already. But I'm so stealthy. They've seen me and I'm so stealthy though. Okay, where are you? Oh, you're there. No wonder you... What the hell's that sound? Not just any man. No, not just any man. Just me. That's so mean, Gassy. Can't believe you've done this. Come on. Ow, you... These people with their unlimited throwing axes. Can you believe this? Oh my god! This is the least hospitable place I've ever been to. No wonder tourism has tanked in this area. Okay, so if I mix herb, that's gonna put my health fully up. Nice. These nuts exactly, Revo. I want to see you try the splits. Yeah, I couldn't do that. I could not do that, Urchin. I think I could probably get to... Alright, so I could probably get to here. Before it started hurting. Maybe here. But definitely not here. Couldn't do it. It's insane to see people build a computer in Minecraft. I've seen stuff like that as well, dang. It's fucking incrazible. That's a word. Stealth is your middle name, Kane. I know. Candy Stealth Kane. Oh, okay. I should have utilized that better.
Here you go.
Ha ha ha. Ah. You know what this game reminds me of? It reminds me of like a better made Evil Within. Yeah, Evil Within. That's how this game reminds me. I don't know, it seems like a nice town for a visit. Well, I appreciate that you hold your... You're not, you know, judgmental of these people, Revo. What the fuck? Are you still there? No? Like, these people don't need judgment. You can shoot the fuck... Oh, wow. You can shoot the axes out of their hands. That's so cool. And out of the air. That round kick's so satisfying. I'm loving it. Is there someone in here? Oh, you're up there. You idiot. These people would be good at axe throwing competitions. I think so too. Yeah, they would make a lot of money if they were, you know, if they just stopped being so incredibly fucked up for 1 second. Oh, oh, I see what you're doing. You're throwing it. I thought there was someone on the roof, but no, not on the roof. Come on, come on. Blow yourself up. That's cool. I didn't know you could shoot them out there. Me neither. That's awesome. God, I love this game. This might already be my favorite Resident Evil. Already. And I've barely done anything. except from walking to bear traps, which I knew was there and I avoided before. That's nice. Oh, I didn't actually lose much health. Pretty cool. Hey, Satyrs. Let's go get that. I'm kind of in the minority, and I think this game was a bit overrated when I played it. Really? To be honest, from a lot of the tastes you've told me about, Dang, it seems like you've got some particular tastes. Dynamite! It's Miss Dynamite. What does that sound, sir? Leon's sweating. Leon's sweating. Oh, guys, we have an ad break in 5 minutes. This is definitely my favorite. Close second is Resident Evil 2 Remake. I think I'm going to be very similar to you, Revo, because that's... Resident Evil 2 is currently my favorite.
That's the place.
The remake. But I think this is going to clinch it. And so that would probably mean it would be Resident Evil 1 first, then Resident Evil 2. Okay, another key I need. Shoot the water. Shoot the water? Oh, let me shoot the water. What happens if I shoot the water? Not yet, don't waste ammo? Okay. Nothing happened. Yeah, once you get to a certain point of the game, lol, but I played the OG, the remake still hadn't released when I did my full Resident Evil playthrough. Oh, okay. So, yeah, you're playing this through VR, but that's kind of the first time, right? But you've done a full playthrough of the Resident Evil original. Shoot the water when you see a fish. Okay, let me go shoot the water when I see a fish. Great, now you kill the fish, probably. The fish is going to be likely mutated, isn't it? I mean, there's dead fish around me. You don't want me to shoot a dead fish, do you? You just want me to see a fish and shoot it. You can farm the fish. Also, no spoilers. Not here. Oh, not here. Okay, there's no fish here. Okay. Wait, I was joking. You actually kill fish? It's okay to eat fish, because they don't have any feelings. That's lyrics, by the way. That's not how I feel. All right, pesos. Let's go through that door then. Nirvana, nice, yeah. Something in the way. Pesetas. Okay, pesetas. Yeah, I played OG Resident Evil 4. Currently doing my first remake playthrough in VR. Yeah. Going to suck when I play DLC because I'll have to play with controller. Oosh. Yeah, I do play a lot better if I use keyboard and mouse. And it's probably different because VR is inherently different, yeah. But yeah, I feel like I suck when I play with a controller, like no matter what. Clams have feelings too? I imagine they do. That's also a different song, Kane. Something in the way. It's okay to eat fish because they don't have any feelings. There's something in the way. Okay. How do I get that? I don't think that hurt me. Something in the way was not the fish quote. Wait, you're saying that something in the way doesn't have the it's okay to eat fish because they don't have any feelings. Is that what you're saying? Let me get this correct. All right, another key here. Oh shit, you're right. Like, yeah, I thought so. What song did you think it was? Like Lithium or something? All right, ad breaks are now starting, everyone. I'm gonna go have a pee. You have a pee. Never mind, I said nothing. Nice. Good pun there. I don't know if the pun was intended, but nice. I'll be back in 3 minutes, guys. Get yourself a drink of pee and a glass of rest. Okay? Be right back. Bye. Well, welcome back, you little whippersnappers. I'm back. Hello. I'm gonna put my glasses back on. I feel naked. Yeah, that's better. Don't I? It feels much better, hey, right? Find my ways straight out of line. Welcome back. Well, that is one way to greet me, and I don't even know what to say to that. You've left me speechless. Okay. Okay. What? Can I go in here? Well, not going here, but yes. Okay. Right. Locked drawer. Expanded map treasure. Door with insignia. What was that out there? What was that? I haven't heard Gobsmack since like middle school or high school. Yeah, you don't really hear about them anymore, do you? Like a lot of my music choices that I've put into this stream are purely based on nostalgia. Like I kind of want to recreate that feeling of like, oh, there it is. That feeling of like the 2000s when you just played some games and you listened to the music, and it's like a time machine, really. So that just sells. I don't have to do anything else with that. But if I can inlay these there, cool. All right, let's go then. Hello. Well, this isn't a safe room. What kind of a room is this? Why are all the pictures are just like inherently creepier, aren't they? Okay. Ah, a little ukulele.
What's that noise?
That's a good question, Leon. Let's go find out what that noise is. I'm really looking forward to having pizza tonight. I'm gonna have a pizza. Okay. I want to make sure there's nothing in here. Resources. Okay, stealth time. Pizza and wine. I think we've got some red wine. I don't think we're gonna have red wine though. I'm probably gonna have some Coke. I'm gonna have a glass of Coke. Cool. I don't know why. Every time I read someone say, if someone types, "Do you remember?" the first thing I always think of is, "Do you remember? Do you remember that time when Gassy bought you and Ayla pizza?" I do remember that. That was very kind of him. That's such a sweet thing. Honestly, Gassy has helped out me and Ayla multiple times. So I remember when the trains, Nayla was visiting from Germany and the trains got cancelled that day, or they were cancelled and I didn't realize, and she had a flight to go back to Germany and Gassy drove us to the airport. It was very nice of him and I still appreciate that. Who the fuck is this dude? Drugs are bad, I'm fine.
That hurts, you know?
Seemed like you really wanted to talk.
How observant, senor. Now, say, you got a smoke?
You know, those things will kill you.
Oh, well, maybe just untie me then, huh? Joder, not this guy!
Who are you? Yeah, stop right there!
Okay. Okay. I guess this is this game's Mr. X. End of the chapter. There's chapters to this game. I also picked you up from the airport once, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, you did that too. I landed from Germany, and the trains were fucking cancelled again. Thank you, England. And then there wasn't any bus services for like 11 hours or something. And Gassy was very gracious to come pick me up. And this is like 100 miles. Very grateful and appreciative for that. Dude looks like Rasputin. He does. Rasputin. Chapter results. Okay. The big cheese. Is he the big cheese, is he? The CPU earned from completing mission challenges can be used to purchase items in the extra content shop. Okay. Accuracy. That's pretty good accuracy. Oh yeah, fix your fucking... I do need to still do that, but I don't really know how to do that. Oh. Gassy just sent me 20 pounds. Gassy! Gassy! Yeah, I need to fix my donation alerts. Thank you so much. As soon as you said that and I saw a notification on my phone, yeah, I need to fix that. Thank you so much. Pizza. Okay, well, I'll get some pizza and wine. I'll get some pizza and wine, definitely. I appreciate that. Thank you for the donation. Waffles? I said this to Naylor the other day. I was like, do you think there's anywhere, do you think there's like restaurants which do pizza waffles? Like a waffle base with tomato sauce and cheese and stuff like that. Do you think waffle pizzas exist? Soda is best. Yes, I agree, Dank. I agree. Soda is definitely best. Thanks, Gassy. I do really appreciate that. And Naylor's also going to be very happy. All right, save progress. Overwrite. Yeah. Oh, okay. There we go. Wait, she's streaming? Yeah, she's streaming right now. Waffle pizzas would be Midwestern US, hands down, probably dozens of places. I'm interested in that, Doctor. I want to. If that's a Midwestern thing, I need to visit there just to try it.
Sacrificial lamb, you will receive our most sacred body. It begins now.
What is going on here?
Oh, what the fuck?
Hey, stop it. Hey, Yankee. Got your name?
Leon.
Quiet type, eh? I'm Luis Serra. Guess you, me...
Luis Serra.
To vacation, eh? Hey, stop it. You move, I move. And I'm beat up enough as it is. I can see you're thinking.
It's nearly broken.
Bet
Lewis,
you've been in
come on.
spots like this before, huh? I guess you're here looking for someone. One more guess.
Wait, is it Louis or Lewis? Louis.
Young girl. Talk. Now.
All right. See, heard chatter about moving, señorita.
Moving her. Where?
Who knows? But later.
Louis.
Saw
Louise.
some men dragging someone to the old church.
Louise. Okay.
Hanging with you, not healthy.
Oh my god. Leon is just fucking cool, isn't he? His head is gonna burst like a big pimple. Or not. BRB, oh my, Gassy, what are you doing?
Hey, we're not done here!
Later, amigo.
We like him? So we like him. He's meant to be cool, is he, Louise? Certain areas do chili and cinnamon rolls. Chili and cinnamon rolls. That sounds pretty good, to be fair. That sounds pretty nice.
Condor 1 to roost. I've located Baby Eagle. It sounds like she's being kept in some church.
Great. That's good news.
I heard it from this guy.
Baby Eagle.
Said his name is Luis Serra.
Luis.
There's something fishy about him. I need you to run a background check.
We'll call Condor 1. I'll see what I can find. In the meantime, make your way to that church.
Right.
Okay.
I'm probably due for confession anyway. Condor 1, out.
Okay, we gotta make our way to church. And I've lost my cool jacket. Making my way downtown. I just remembered, Kane, if you ever need a mod, I'll gladly volunteer as... You would? Thank you very much. Yeah. Let me, yeah, let me sort that out after the stream. Thank you, Rivo. That was kind of hot, how Leon just pulled him closer. You're into that, Snowy, are you? You're into that? What, nothing? Mind your business? You mind my business. Making piffle? Pizza waffle. Piffle. For some reason, it sounds like something Mike Tyson would say. Making piffle. Leon lost his jacket, but he got his guns out. Leo, look at them. Look at them guns. We got first row ticket to the gun show. Kitchen knife. Knife attacks. You can perform wide sweeping slash attacks, RT. You can also deliver quick stabs, RT, LB. Okay, yeah. Hey. So that's like a jab. Okay, we got this. Stealth kills. Yeah, tell me, literally, teach me, game. Teach me how to do stealth streams. Stealth streams? Stealth kills. Can you let us end his stream, by the way, so start wrapping up, mister. Well, we are going to go until probably 8, and then, yeah, then I'll wrap it up. But thank you for the heads up, Gassy. During the holidays, a regional pizza chain called Mazzio's have these things called pepperolis. They look like cinnamon rolls, but they have pepperonis in them, and you dunk them in marinara sauce. Sauce. That sounds really good. Dang. Wow. Teach me how to Dougie. Teach me how to Dougie. Can you? I can still remember that. That was everywhere. That teach me how to Dougie.
Hey, that's my gear.
Okay, Leon's got gear. He's been doing drugs. Drugs are bad, okay? Okay, stealth. No, you didn't see me. Come on then. Parry. If you have a knife, you can parry with an LB when the prompt appears in the bottom right corner of the screen. Show me. Okay. You can...
Not bad, right?
Guys, you can parry in this game. This game is Resident Evil Dark Souls. This has just gotten so much better. I'm gonna parry everything. I'm gonna parry literally everything. I love the parry. I'm a parry edgelord. Any Souls game, I'm gonna be parrying on. Okay, he didn't see me. It's comedically OP. Oh, yeah. This is gonna be good. I'm just gonna parry everything. Here we go. Wait, where is he? Hey. Come get some. Parrying is amazing. I feel like it breaks my knife though. Does it damage my blade? I've got 3 kitchen knives, so I don't give a fuck if it damages my blade. Who the fuck do I care? Alright, where's my gear? Okay, that's how you do it. But it goes down. Okay. Right, okay, then I need to make a run for it. Yeah, guys, it won't be long until I wrap up. We're definitely not going to get to another ad break. So I just want to let you all know that it's been amazing hanging out with you today. It's been so much fun.
I'll be taking these back.
And I appreciate all of the follows, the gift subs, and the donation. Thank you, Gassy. It's always a pleasure to hang around with you all. Okay, I need a key for that. Let's craft. Do I want to craft that? I'm okay, by the way. Yeah, I'm okay. You have a main line. You have a main blade that can be repaired at the merchant. Oh, I've heard about the merchant. Yeah. And the gift and the kitchen knives break after like 3 use or something. Okay, it has. Actually, I have to go meet a friend for coffee, so perfect timing. Hey, there we go. There we go. But any new viewers, new members of the community, if you want to join the community in a deeper way, there's the Discord link. All right, look, I think we're. Who the? This is the merchant. This is the merchant.
Who's that?
I've heard things about the merchant. Apparently, he seems a bit like a flasher or something. Look at Revo showing off at having friends. Yeah, brag much, Revo.
Let's do some business then, eh?
Hey. Why did you have to say deeper like that? Sounded like J-O-I. Oh my god. I always want to go deeper. Rev, you guys are sex fiends. Eek. He in it? Yeah, he in it. I didn't know if the remake included him. It's very inclusive. What are you boy? Okay. Merchant tip. Get rich quick. How are the requests coming along? Did you know that you can trade the spinels you receive as a reward for valuable goods that can't be bought otherwise? We've got loads of useful items, but I recommend you pick up a treasure map the most. I don't need treasure maps though, do I? Why do I need treasure maps if the DLC gave me like a treasure map? These maps detail the locations of the cult's cherished hidden treasures. Took me and the lads a lot of time to find them. With these maps handy, you'll never be skint again. Sure, you may have to venture into some dangerous areas to get them, but you can handle that, right? I can handle that. I can definitely handle that. Wait, he's English in the original. He's Australian. He is? Maybe he's Australian in here. Mod Confuser, hello. How you doing? It's because of law. All right. Because of law. Rifle ammo. We get a rifle? This is my rifle. This is my gun. This is for fighting. This is fun. Pest control. Get rid of rats that have been taking up in the factory. We don't know if any of them are carrying diseases, but we'd rather not find out. Okay, there's 3 in the abandoned factory area. Exterminate the rats. Reward is a spinel. Hello. This is cool. Trading with the merchant. Weapons and items can be bought or sold to the merchant using pesetas. You can also upgrade or repair your weapons and equipment. Merchant requests. Once you've completed a task received from the blue request note, you can claim the reward by talking to the merchant.
Well, look at you, mate.
Thank you for redeeming your daily flashlight battery, Mod. Fine, hope you're doing well. I'm doing very well, yeah. It's not going to be long until
some rare things on sale, stranger.
He's opening his... Look at him opening his jacket. Oh, God. Oh, God. What are you doing to me? Honey. Thank you for redeeming your daily flashlight battery. How was your stream? Let me give you a shout out. There we go. You deserve a lovely shout out. Oh my god, you're still going? I'm back. Oh, I'm not going for long. Yeah, not going for long, Jimothy, but welcome back. I hope you had a good dinner. You seen the new Witcher anime has the voice actor from the game? No, I haven't. Is that on Netflix, Gassy? He sounds like a he does actually sound a bit Cockney. He sounds more Cockney, actually, than he does...
You'll get some
Oh,
bang
there's so
for
much
your
here.
buck.
Wow.
I guarantee it.
Yeah,
Anything else
he
I
sounds
can
more
help you
Cockney than he does Australian, I think. I'm going to repair the knife.
That's good work, if I do say so myself.
And I'm going to sell used key items. Key items that no longer serve a purpose can be sold.
I'll buy almost anything.
For selling only. Okay. Flagon. Okay. Sell.
Stranger.
Love it.
Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny for that. Well then, what can I do you for? Oh, my
Shows the
back is
locations of the
killing
treasures in
me.
all areas of the village.
Years haven't been kind to us.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. I'll take that.
You've got a soft spot for treasure, eh?
Punisher.
That's the way.
Penetration power with low recall. That's 5 though. Okay. You know what, guys?
Don't get yourself killed now.
I think that's a really good time to end it for tonight. The beginning of next stream, we can have a look through, see what I want to buy, see which avenues I want to go down. Kane is being a meanie. Why am I being a meanie? I'm being a meanie? All right, I saved it. Let's quit that. I'll put some music power. Oh my god, you guys are going crazy. What are you doing here? Where's my music gone? Come back, sir. All right. Good tune to end it on. Here we go. Yeah, Netflix, I watched like 5 minutes until I see it's the same producer who ruined the series and turned it off. Don't blame me. I didn't really like it. I did not like it. Oh, you don't have to, love. I've done it now, hun. It was good, bud. Thank you. Good to hear. Good to hear, Jimothy. Pixie Fred, how we doing, party people? How? Doing pretty well. Doing pretty well. How are you doing today? Is my dispense. I'm American. Y'all are all the same. That is so... How can you say to me, Michael Candy Kane, that all of us English people sound the same? I am Michael Candy Kane. All right. Yeah, let's turn the music up a little bit. How are you liking it so far? Jimothy, Resident Evil 4 is the best Resident Evil, and I don't even care what a Future Kane says if he likes a different Resident Evil better. I will fight Future Kane in a mud pit. Got to run. Have a great rest of the stream, y'all. See you later, Revo. See you later. Enjoy your time with your friends. Yeah, perfect timing. Exactly. How are the games, Kane? Been lucky? Psycho, hello. Yeah, it's going really well. I'm loving Resident Evil 4. Yeah. How have you been? Nice, man. A lot of people say the same. Yeah. I don't know what it is. It's just hitting me in the right spot. Right here. It's prying open my third eye. I wouldn't mind wrestling Kane in a mud pit. Well, it wouldn't be mud, mate. It wouldn't be mud. Fuck Future Kane. He's a bastard. All right, guys. I'm gonna figure out who to raid. Once again, if anyone does want to join the Discord link is right there. And if you could be so kind, there's the raid message right there. If you can copy and paste that into where we send the raid to, I'm just gonna look on who to raid into. La Pita de Santa Maria. But and also for those who don't know, I stream on Sundays and Wednesdays, so you'll see me midweek to continue this game. I'll be streaming on Wednesday at 6:30 UK time. Okay? Thanks for the stream. No worries, Urchin. Thanks for being here. Sleep now in the fire. You know, yeah. You know what? Thank you, Dandy Jane. I know I missed a lot of Resident Evil 4, but I loved the rest of it, bud. Oh, thank you, Timothy. I enjoyed the stream. Garth, I appreciate you being here. Nice to meet you. I hope we see you again soon. All right. I never raided back into Genie. Oh my fucking god. Why do I say that? Gina. But Gina is a Dead by Daylight streamer. She's lovely. So we're gonna send some love that way, you know? All right. So guys, thank you for being here with me today. It has been great. I'm gonna copy that raid message.
Goodbye, everybody. I've got to go.
Thanks for the stream. Bye, everyone. Bye, Wolf. Goodbye. Enjoy the rest of your day, everyone. And I'm glad you liked the stream. I'll see you later. All right, let's raid out. Bye. I need a beer. Go have a beer. Oh, thank you for the donation again as well. Yeah, see. You take care too, Timothy. All right, let's raid out. Let's raid out. Bye.